America will never fall to communist invasion. Commencing tactical assessment. Red Chinese threat detected. Democracy is non-negotiable. Engaging Red Chinese aggressors. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Boom, boom, boom. Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, this is Iceman VI coming at you live from the wasteland. Folks, Liberty Prime is fusion cored up, charged and ready to go. All right, here we are, folks. Thank you for stopping by today. Let's get our Vault Dweller up and running. Let's double check our food. Let's double check our rads. Let's double check our hydration. Make sure we are ready to rock and roll. Weight is under control. Food and drink looks good. We got some blight left over from last night. We have some company tea. We are good to go. Let's grab some of our buffs here. So we are definitely ready to rock and roll. Thank you all for stopping by the stream. We're gonna start off a little wasteland chaos. Hell yeah. These are the fun nights. Got a friend of mine coming on here in a little bit. Need some help. Got a vault dweller that isn't quite as familiar as most people with it, so we're going to give him the 411 on the wasteland, and hopefully some of the raids here. All right, we got our eyes checked out. Let's get our instrument here, so we get another buff from that. And I think we might have to check out Poseidon Energy, see if we can't get a few fusion cores. Get the buff real quick and play the instrument. Takes about 20 seconds, 30 seconds ish. There it is. Come on, give us the buff. Give us the buff. You know you want to give us the buff. Come on now. There it is. Well tuned, baby. Hell yeah. All right, we are well tuned. Armor is a go. Let's get our power armor out. All right, armor. Union power armor. Beautiful. What's up, Spade? Welcome to the stream. Nice seeing ya. Hell yeah. New faces are the best faces. I see Twitch has got its ads running. Son of a bitch. Hate that. No way to turn off the ads on Twitch, unfortunately. Which sucks. What's up, Muso? I see you. So, brother. Let's drop this in here. Don't need two of these, do I? Let's do 199. That's good enough. Definitely don't need it. Cool. Sounds good, Muso. Hell yeah. The uplink. What we got here? Take the camera picture of a super mutant. Blech. Kill an enemy. Savage Divide. The Savage Divide. That's Toxic Valley. Savage Divide's down here by 96, it looks like. Yep, down by 96.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Where's our girl, Echelons? Oh, he's got some plans. Let's drop down there. Where's Miss Minerva at? Where's Miss Minerva at? That is the question. All right. I think Minerva's sale's coming up in a little bit too. I'm always wrong about that shit, but okay, let's see what our friend here has. Not a lot. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Aw, damn. Alright, vending machine. The best machines are vending machines, baby. Alright. I know every single plan that he has, And let's see, any mods? Nope, does not have any mods. D-A-M-N, damn. Alright. Okay. Let's get ready for the raid, but let's grab some more Blight soup. We're down here. We're gonna grab some Blight quick, because Blight helps us with our criticals. So let's find ourselves some Blight. That's south. We want to go north. No, yeah, we do want to go south. My apologies. Let's book on south here. All right. Thank you all for stopping by the stream. It's a pleasure seeing some new Vault Dwellers. We are live from Vault 33 right now in the Southern California, Greater Santa Monica area. That's where Vault Tech decided to put our vault. So we are preparing for the worst by running topside simulations right now. Currently, we're running a simulation in Appalachia. Let's see, where is the Blight? Blight is normally pretty easy to find. I see some. Alright. These little a-holes over here. Alright. Blight, good. Alright, got an eyebot over here. Neutralized. Good shot, good shot. You know what, let's grab Green Thumb real quick. Green Thumb, that way we get a little bit extra here. There it is. And all the tenderizer, stranger numbers. We're good. We've got our correct perk cards on currently. Why can't I harvest you? Is it because I harvested you yesterday? Oh, son of a bitch. It is because I harvested you yesterday, I bet. Biznotches. Alright. Blight? Oh, Daddy likes the Blight. One thing they taught us in the vault is being properly nourished is a good thing, especially when the nuclear apocalypse hit. Now, Blight helps us with a little bit of crit. So, damage is optimal when we have 125% bonus to our crit. Oh, the Chinese! Chinese! Fucking 3-star, really? Fucking Chinese are here, guys. The Chinese are here. What was that? That was a freaking brutal one. Was not expecting an explosion of that magnitude from a little itty bitty liberator. Liberators don't normally have big explosions like that. Look at this view. Damn, it's a beautiful view. Ah, take in the sights, ladies and gentlemen. Take in the sights. But also, feed me your Blight. Feed me your Blight. Who's here harvesting this shit? Seriously. No, I never run into people out here, but half this shit's been harvested already. Need wood scraps, I need Blight. Blight. Alright. Again, TikTok world, YouTube world, and Twitch world, Vault Tech appreciates your patronage. Thank you all for dropping by the stream tonight, watching our neighborhood friendly vault. What is shooting at me? Mole rat. Get gauzed. That's right. Get gauzed. Jesus. Freaking mole rat. All dramatic and shit. Why? Alright, I see smoke. I see smoke. Anything over here? Nope. And I see Blight. Blight. Muso's in the group. What's up, Muso? Shall we start a raid group? Shall we start a raid group, Muso? we are. Yo, 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 Muso. Yo, yo, Muso. How you doing, Vault Dweller? Bro. Jesus. Alright. Leaving group. Let's see. Leaving group. Creating public team. Raid team. Alright. Raid team started. Ooh. So, Muso, I got one of my friends who has been playing for about a month and a half coming on tonight. He should be on in about 30-ish minutes or so. Figured I'd bring him along for the raid. He's a pretty competent player, but he's never done the raid, but he's watched the videos on the raid bosses, so he's very coachable. So if you don't mind, I was gonna bring him along tonight and see if we couldn't get a few kills with him with us. Should be pretty good. Decent gear, competent player, good guy. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Alright. He was the one that was online the other night that I was kind of showing the ropes as well, too. I am just down in the Ashlands. Just grabbing some blight to cook up real quick for the critical bonus. So, got my green thumb on right now, and I am just doing my cute little foraging. I think I have a sufficient amount for tonight. Got like 30 or 40 of it, so I'm gonna jump over to Wayward quick and get some water so I can turn it into boiling water now real quick. Where's Wayward? Wayward's right there. Yeah. Fast traveling over there. Gooberry! I see you in TikTok world. Thank you. It is Vault-Tec sanctioned attire. You know, it is Vault-Tec approved. So, as a security officer of Vault 33, they allow me to have a little bit more freedom, if you will, with my uniform, which is fantastic. Yeah. Nice having you by, Barry. Ooh, hello. Hello, new person. New people. Okay. I was going to drop some stuff in the donation bin here in a second, but I'll let him do what he's doing, and I'll be right back to put some stuff in the donation bin. I'm going to go grab some water. New players. Alright. Let's grab some water. What's up, Enrique? Yeah. I just started playing myself about 2 months ago now. One of my friends is coming on right now to join us. We're going to show him the ropes in the raid tonight. There we are. Grabbing some water real quick. Just got some light as well, too, to cook up. The herb from the Ashlands there. I think it's called the Ashlands. Ash heap. Yeah. And right now I'm mashing the R button to collect radiated water so I can boil it to make boiling water. Oh yeah. Super fun. Alright. Gonna jump back over to my base quick so I can cook this up. Fast traveling. Fast traveling.
From Antietam to Amiens. Okinawa.
Oh, hydrate. I see this.
We have fought. And now, the Red Menace
wait for that to
is at
finish
our
and then we'll
doorstep.
hydrate, baby.
Democracy itself
Hell
is
yeah.
under threat.
Alright, we are back
Annihilation.
at the settlement. Muso's cashing in some points to make me hydrate. Please don't drown me. So, hydrating, Muso. I'm glad I put that
I just saw a light
channel
bug over
redemption
there.
at 2 minutes. Else I'd freaking have to go to the bathroom every like 10 minutes. Alright, so that's good. Let's cook. Ooh, hold up, Buttercup. Let's grab the rest of this food real quick here. Don't want my farm to go bad. Vault-Tec would not appreciate it if I let food go bad, especially here in good old Appalachia. Beautiful. Alright, we're good there. All right. How you enjoying it, Enrique? Do you like Fallout 76? Been having a good time? Oh, yeah. Are you a ghoul or are you a person? Because you can go either way. I have not made a ghoul character yet. Oh my god, at 92 water. Okay. Jiminy crickets. Let's make all that. Good. All food. Got some blight. 40 blight. Overkill. Gulper slurry. Let's make all that from last night. Alright. Corn. Mutant chops. Post angler. Make all that. Razor grain flour. Ooh. Alright, razor grain flour. Hell yeah. Good job. Alright, cool. Don't need sweet rolls. Alright, let's jump back in the power armor here. We got blade suit, baby. Good stuff. Let's grab our company tea as well right now. Alright, scrap some stuff. Cooking oil. Let's get rid of that. Don't need both these cooking oils. Definitely don't need botsmith. Alright. Where are we waiting on? Alright, big toe we have. Got the gauze. We're good there. Apparel, food and drink. Alright. Buffs are ready. Hey, Muso, is Matt coming on tonight too? Possibly? Alright. Let's get that. Cool. Cool. Alright. Let's see.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Alright, Gooberry. That's awesome. Just noticed that right now. Dope! Yep. Vault Tech appreciates the likes for sure. Hell yeah. Gets me up for promotion in Vault Tech. Climbing the corporate ladder, if you will. Yeah. If there's anywhere you want to be, is at the top of the corporate ladder with Vault Tech. But right now, I'm at the security desk in Vault 33, so hopefully I can get the corporate headquarters to a corporate vault. That would be even better. Alright. Alright, let's transfer this stuff in here. We're good there. Ooh, okay, why do I have an Assaultron head? Ew. Those things are obnoxiously heavy. Hey Muso, the Assaultron heads used to be useful against the N06 shield, right? Before they nerfed it. You could do the quad charge on it and then basically one-shot the shield, but they nerfed it, didn't they?
What's that over there?
Alright. Stack the fusion cores, path of enlightenment. Okay. Is it so good? It's not like we don't kill it fast enough, though. I mean, we're fine. We don't have to cheese it at all. Alright, let's double check here. We had any Enclave events? Real Blast, Abandoned Bogtown? What the hell is this? Okie dokie. Let's jump down to... Yeah, let's jump down to White Spring quick to check our gold bullion real quick. Alright, jumping down to White Spring. That is the place to be right now.
300 years
Thank
after
you,
our
Monk.
great nation
Nice seeing you
began,
again.
we
I saw
gathered
you
together to honor
a few
the
days ago when you
completion
stopped by
of
town.
Vault 76.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by the vault, boss. Hell yeah. Alright, we are in White Spring Bunker right now. Always good to see familiar faces. Gotta love familiar faces. Those are the best ones. Yeah. So one thing I do love about, even though I have been streaming for a very long time, seeing faces and seeing names that are familiar, you know, every night is freaking cool. People from all over the country, all over the world. Hell yeah. The vaults bring us all together. The vaults definitely bring us all together. It's freaking great. Alright, let's see here. We got that. How's our caps right now? We're at almost 30K, so don't have to really worry about that right now because I don't have anything ridiculous for sale in my vault. Muso is custom destination, striker row. Where is, let's see. What's the daily uplink? Oh, it's double EXP right now. I forgot that, right? Oops, that's awesome. Let's jump down to Poseidon while we're waiting for everybody to get on. Let's do that. Thank you, Muck. You're freaking awesome. Hell yeah. Every time, man. That's awesome. Where are you from, Muck? Are you here stateside too? Got some people from Australia, got a few people from stateside here. One of our other raid friends, he's from Western Europe. I don't know, Damon's on. Normally he comes on at like 12 a.m. Central Standard Time, which is like 7 a.m. in Western Europe, which is crazy.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat.
Nice, man.
This is a
Hell yeah.
level 2 nuclear alert.
Everybody
Standard
adds
Energy
learning the
Plant
names, man. Learning the
W-06
names.
has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please
God, the
remain indoors
freaking.
and await
What are the
further
odds,
instructions.
dude? 1 in 10, they actually have the mine up. Or not the mine, but the reactor up. The other times, we gotta do it ourselves. What is... Okay, there we are. Got one of my... Russo and I are waiting for one of my friends to get on, who's gonna be the 4th tonight for the raid. He's never done it before, but he knows how to do it, if that makes sense. Watch the videos and stuff, plus he's very coachable, so I'm gonna... Should be pretty easy to do with all 4 of us. Let's see... Why am I purple all the time? What smoked me so bad that my armor turned purple? Jesus. Alright. Play a game called Let's Go on the Bounce. Alright. This is Poseidon Energy, ladies and gentlemen. 2 cooling towers, a central reactor room, and let's go fix the cooling system first. Heck yes. Alright, in we go. Turn on the light here so we can actually see, because it's freaking nighttime here in Appalachia. Alright. Perfect. I think I could take green thumb off, right? Yeah, I can take green thumb off now. Would you like to meet my Gauss rifle, my friends? My Gauss rifle would like to meet you. There we are. Good shots. Alright. Good shot. Alright, let's swap out for the correct one because we do not need green thumb. Let's get level 3 center masochist for an extra 75% range damage for attacking the torso. Heck yeah. Dude, yeah. Muso, mad. Last night, here in the central United States, we've been getting massacred by tornadoes, hail, and strong winds. And like, there was 0 internet connection last night. Power was down, and when it did come up, it was fluctuating like mad. So like there was no stable internet connections, even with ground lines. It was freaking horrible. Yeah, I haven't seen it that bad in years. But yeah, we got 3 days in a row of absolutely craptastic weather. Like it's not been that bad in fucking ever. But we made it through. We're alive. We're kicking. All the tornadoes went south or north of us, so we are back safely in the vault now, which is freaking good. Yeah. I was worried there was going to be a strong power surge, and it was going to fry the computer, so I didn't want to be streaming while it was, like, thundering and lightning as bad as it was, because the last thing I needed was a power surge to fry my tower, and then here we go having to buy a brand new tower. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see here. We're at 50% stability. Alright. Got the breach sealed there. Searching. I think that's all the breaches here. We're going to drop down. Alright, we're going to go to the other cooling tower quick now. Alright. And then that should be all the repairs we need for the cooling towers. Alright, on the bounce. Let's get up here. Who is firing at me? Okay. Jesus. Good use of cover, I'll give them that. Nice. On bounce, got the crack sealed there. Good. Alright, another crack up here, let's seal that. Alright, reload, good. Incoming. This is far more efficient with gauze ammunition than the minigun, I must say. Really? Coming at me with a pitchfork? Who does that? Alright, I'm getting attacked from behind. Alright, let's... Good. Alright. Over here on the right, there's a pipe there. Let's get that sealed. That's locked down. I think we need 2 more, right? One more pipe, and we should have this area secured. Hell yeah. Alright, we are secured, good to go. Getting engaged. Another target, engaged, neutralized. Nice. All scorched down. Just waiting for a raid team to assemble right now, and we'll hit Gleaming Depths tonight. Hopefully we can get that Vulcan jetpack at some point. We've been grinding the hell out of that. Still no luck. Pretty much got everything but the Vulcan jetpack. But we've been getting good loot along the way. Good mods. Alright. Cooling systems activated. We're headed inside now to the reactor and the generator rooms. Got 3 inside here. Alright. Let's see. Did I get flanked here? Is that neutralized? Alright. Oh, jeez. Nice shot. Alright. 308 ammo. That's awesome. Jesus, Muso's level 551 already. Nice. Take a left here. Then that should bring us straight up in... There's Muso. What's up, Muso? Alright, let's boot up the reactor room quick. Alright, I'll get everything on the first floor. Muso, you knock out the reactor room. I'm gonna go in the generator room here. I'll go knock out the reactor room. That way, it'll go a little faster. So I'll go up to the reactor room, which is through this door here, and let me go crack this door real quick by pouring water on it to unlock it. First shot, look at that. Hacking skills like a goddamn champ. Alright, I am in the reactor room. Alright, engaging, Scorch engaged. Alright, dropping down. Got 2 of them here. Alright, those 2 are sealed. Perfect. Engaging. Good, neutralized. Alright. Power armor is doing this thing. Nice job, Muso, on the generator. Hell yeah. Alright. That, we're good there. Jesus, is that a turret? It sounds awfully like a freaking turret. Alright, pipe is sealed. Tighten down. Alright, 4 more, and the reactor should be stabilized. Alright. Alright, moving upstairs. Should be 2 or 3 of them up here if I recall correctly. Yep, got them here. These 2 are good. Alright. Perfect. Dropping down. We have accomplished it, Miso. Headed to the control room right now to restart the power plant. Nice. In the control room, getting engaged by turrets. 2 turrets in here. On the reload quick. There we are. Reloaded. Beautiful. Alright, accessing Poseidon plant master control. And we are restarting the power plant. Hell yeah.
Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 is now online. Canceling civilian nuclear alert.
Alright,
All
jumping
maintenance
outside
contracts have
quick
been
here.
terminated. Your services are no longer required.
Perfect. Good job. Alright, zoning out real
300
quick.
years after our great nation began, we gathered together to honor the completion
Let's get that
of
work,
Vault
shop
76.
claimed.
This sprawling
So
underground
Vault
shelter may
33?
have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was
We
built
can get a
by
few
you,
fusion cores because we were running a little low
so
on
that
fusion
if the
cores.
bombs
No,
do
we're not gonna be
come,
running low on fusion
our
cores.
way of life
We just need fusion
will
cores.
endure.
Yeah. Alright. Perfect. Let's see here. Let's get to the workstation here. We'll claim that. Put our turrets up. Power up the generator so we can start farming a few extra fusion cores. La da dee, la da da. 30 caps. I think we can stomach 30 caps, right? I hope we can. Shit. Perfect. Johnny Joker, what's up, brother? Alright, 50% on the claim, 50% on the claim. Reloading quick here. Alrighty. Perfect, we've claimed it. Alright, let's power this bad boy up. Alright. We have it powered, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to drop down a few turrets because turrets are super cool. Everybody loves turrets, especially the heavy turrets. If you're going to put base defenses up, the turrets are probably the best bang for your buck, especially if you're defending a workshop. They look cool. Don't bother using the laser ones or the rocket ones. They just use more resources when the heavy machine gun turret does the job at a fraction of the cost. Plus, if you have the Enclave skin, it just freaking looks awesome. Yeah. One thing you need to get is the cool turret. There we are. Drop those down there. If you've ever seen the movie Terminator, then you'll recognize the look of the Enclave turrets for sure. Alright, give them the high ground here, as Obi-Wan Kenobi would say. You always want the high ground. Perfect. And then give this one the high ground here at the tail end of the truck. Little lag. Alright. Protecting this in case somebody attacks me for some stupid reason. Alright, you go here. Good. And then we'll drop these 2 up here to help support the other 2 here on the road. There we are. And then let's power these 2 back up. These are... Yep, there we are. If you've ever been around military vehicles, these look awfully like Bushmaster. These gun emplacements look awfully like Bushmasters on the Bradley fighting U.S. armored personnel carrier uses a weapon very similar to this called the Bushmaster, and it is an awfully fast-firing, high-caliber cannon. You can see the opening here, how much bigger that is than the Enclave ones, which use Gatling-style gun here, which is a dual. But if you're looking for a real-world comparison, this is definitely a turret using a Bushmaster if I were to use my powers of deduction. And the Bushmaster is an awfully awesome, powerful cannon for a light aid or armored personnel carrier, which is pretty sweet. Fun facts. Alright. 1 minute to prepare the defenses here. Should be a pretty straightforward defense. Normally is the first one anyway. All the turrets have pretty good overlapping fields of fire, which means they can support each other and none of them will get flanked. So if they get attacked from behind, there's another turret that should be able to engage the target without any difficulty, which is good. And there shouldn't be any real major cases of friendly fire. There's Muso. 41 seconds Muso on defend beside an energy yard. I don't know if it's 1, 2, 3, or 4 waves. I think the first one's only a 1 waver. So, oh, Muso, did you see the Atom Shop this week? There are a lot of cool skins. They got the Chinese Army power armor, and then they have for building, because remember I told you I was gonna redo my base and move it somewhere. They have all the new Brotherhood of Steel buildings. The Watchtower, the Armory, what else is it? The Relay Station. And then if you get the Chinese armor one, they have that concrete bunker as well too. So there's like 4 or 5 buildings that I want to get on this stage as well too. Let's see. Oh, we're getting attacked. All right. Just listen for the turrets. Turrets are just doing their thing. Let's see. Oh, down south. Over by the grafted monster. Just south of us. Yep. The one great thing about the turrets, they basically just point at where you're getting attacked from. Beautiful. Good there. Alright. I will be ready in a second, my friend. I am going to put up the harvesting stations here for resources or collector friends, because this has concrete, and we also have nuclear material, the radioactive goodness. There it is. And then let's add the connectors real quick. Lights, nope, definitely not lights. Power. And then let's pick out the tall one here, because that way you've got a little bit more height to work with. There we are. And that should give us enough distance to cover to reach, yep, there. And then we can drag this one over to this pole here. This pole over to here. And then this pole should have enough distance to reach here. It does. Perfect. Alright, and then that should power the gatherers for the nuke and for the concrete. And then our fusion core should be farming as well too. I think I go through like 10 to 11 fusion cores every time we do our raiding and stuff. I'm using my points from Fallout First, so I'm gonna get what I can with Fallout First. I feel your pain. I didn't want to throw any extra in there, but I also had some saved from the previous months as well too, which is good. So I've got some from the previous months and then from Fallout First this month. So I'm gonna kind of pool those all together and kind of get what I can, hopefully, you know. Father, Lord Vader has arrived. Luke, I am your father. Indeed. How you doing, Crypto? Whoop whoop, Crypto. Alright. We have claimed Poseidon, so easiest way to tell if Poseidon is on, if it's chugging out carbon. Yep, just look to the stacks. If you see carbon getting shot into the sky, then you know that the plant is active and claimable. If it's not, then you got to do what we did and run inside and repair it so that it is back on. And once you do that, claim the workbench right over here, and then set up your little outpost here with some turrets to defend it, and then you can harvest as many of these fusion cores as you can. About one every 15 minutes or so will come out of there. Josh, what's going on, brother? My boy. Shit, are you talking about Arrakis or are you talking about Tatooine? Because I was just at Arrakis not too long ago in Dune. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, Muso, where you at? I saw you standing up. You're on the pole? Alright. Let's go over to test your metal. It just started right now. 2 minutes ago, 6 people active. Let's roll over there. Alright, I'm headed over there right now.
Antietam to Amiens. Okinawa to Anchorage.
Brotherhood of Steel is investigating the Rusting Eagle. Yep,
the Red
this
Menace
is the arena
is at
match.
our doorstep. Democracy itself is
Teleporting
under
over
threat
right now.
of annihilation.
5 seconds. Touchdown. I'm in. Hell yeah. Alright.
Let's really show them what the gladiators can do.
The Star Wars one is definitely Tatooine. Why the fuck are we all the way up here? Alright, switching to Gauss Cannon. Alright. On the bounce, on the bounce. Alright. Getting some high ground real quick here. Alright, where we got? Muso. Alright, you got your cannon. Let's see here. Alright, second round's coming through. Second round's coming through. Alright, incoming. Harvestron down. Shatron down. Got the other one here. Neutralized. Got that one coming in from your right. That one's down. Got it. On the left, we got 2 Harvestrons down. Watch out, they're both melee. Alright, that one's down. There's 2 on the other side. Those have been neutralized too. Alright, 2 more coming out. Dropping it. Got the other one here. Targeted. Critical. Oh, melee. Backing off. Got it. Good.
Don't let your guard down. The next round will be the toughest.
Alright. Loot up before the next round. Good job. Fusion cells. Watch for that explosion. Shit, that one hurt a little bit. There we go. Ooh. Watch out for those flamers, too. Oh. Got it, got it, got it. Emote up. Alright, good. 11 seconds. Should be 2 of the larger ones, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Round 3. Don't get too close on this one. Where they at? They should be spawning by now, shouldn't they? Right? Alright. 10 seconds. 8 seconds. 5. Alright. On the left, good. South of us. Contact left, center. Drip box up, drip box up. Drip box down. Check your health, check your health. Drip box behind us. Neutralize 2. Back off, wait for the explosion. They should both explode here momentarily. There's 1. Second one's gonna explode in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. There's both. Alright, secondary explosions are good. You can loot. Nice job. Hell yeah. Alright. That is exactly what we needed. Fusion cells, shotgun shells, ultrasight 2mm electromagnetic cartridges for the gauze. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Good job, everybody. Alright, loot all. Alright. Good job, Muso. Hell yeah. Alright. Rolling back over to the settlement to break everything down quick. Alright. Let's go break this down real quick.
That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after
Back
our
to the
great nation
settlement.
began,
Let's break this
we
down so
gather
that we can
together
use
to
these
honor the
parts.
completion of Vault 76.
Awesome. There we are. Alright. Pick up the oil. We have food. Alright, double check your food and water quick. Definitely need some more company tea. Alright, topped off the water. Blight soup. Alright, food's good. Food buffs are on. Alright, let's salvage this stuff quick that we don't need. Alright, don't need a 10mm pistol. Don't need the torso. Scrap that. Don't need the Soltron blade, circuit board. Don't need the Union armor. There we are. Break all that down. Good. Hell yeah. Alright, we're good there. Hatchet. Don't need that. All this extra stuff is just extra weight that we don't need. Only carry a certain amount of stuff, so if you're carrying too much, you can't carry anything new. Alright, good. Alright, drop this all off in the stash box so you don't have to keep it on your person. I'm down to 311 pounds of 546, so weight is good, Muso. You said Mad's coming on around 11-ish, give or take. I think Nate should be on here any minute, too, so we'll have a four-person team to raid. Bots on parade is up, 6 minutes. Did someone do it already? Hell yeah, okay, cool. Alright, dropping over to bots on parade real quick. Hell yeah. Alright. Bots on parade. The greatest thing about bots on parade, it takes 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's freaking awesome.
We've decided it's about time
Red
we went
rocket.
for
Where is bots? There it
another
is.
walk. Any
Swapping
available
weapons
men and
real
women should
quick.
proceed to the designated bot stop.
2-shot.
Initiate the process. That is all.
Alright. Let me initiate this with Skynet. Alright. Alright. Establishing connection with Skynet. Alright. Connection established with Skynet. Skynet is taking control of the robots as we speak. Alright. Stand by while connection is established with Skynet. Alright, once connection's established, it should open those. Muso, where's your Sasquatch costume? Got a new one. Okay. Hell yeah, Muso. Still got the jetpack, though. Alright. There's the hat. Alright. Good stuff. Not used to seeing you without the Sasquatch hat on. I had to wear that shit when I worked for Disney, and it's freaking hot as shit. Alright, Scorch coming in. On the bounce. Alright, good shot. 51 seconds, 51 seconds. On the left-hand side of the building, Scorched Annihilator neutralized, another Annihilator neutralized, reloading. Checking the other side. Nothing behind us right now. We're good. Alright, 30 seconds until Skynet has control of the robots. They already have Enclave. I never noticed they actually already had the Enclave symbols on them already. Interesting. Pre-painted. That's awesome. Alright, contact front. Engaging. Alright, neutralized. Sounds like Elder's Mark. I recognize that sound from a mile away. Ooh. Alright, contact right. Another leader down. Alright, looks like we have 5 contacts left to eliminate. Alright. Looks like they're over here at the train station. That went straight through them into the car. That's what that explosion was. Okay. 30 meters behind the train right there. Looks like it's in the barn. Yeah, it's definitely in the barn. Alright. Rotating over. Good kill. Let's see, did we get any Enclave pistol parts though? That is the question. What we got? Levered gun, Long Island scope. Okay. Better than nothing. Alright. What's up, Canuck? Haven't seen you for a little while, boss man. Nice for you to stop on by. Hell yeah. Good to see you. How things up in Canada, man? We just got rocked the last few days just south of you here in the Midwest with just storm after 3 days of like high level storms. 30 to 50 mile an hour winds, golf ball to baseball size hail, tornadoes, freaking everything, dude. Ooh, yeah. We've been getting absolutely pummeled the last few days with weather. Sucks, man. But today's been nice. Tomorrow should be okay. But yeah, Saturday for us too, we're going to be getting some not so great weather. Ooh. Let's go check real quick down south here and see if we got any fusion cores at Poseidon Energy Plant. Yeah.
300 years after our great
Ended up
nation
taking
began,
the power
we
plant,
gathered
so it gives me
together to
fusion
honor the
cores.
completion
A Vault 76.
I need
This
those to power
sprawling
the,
underground
no pun
shelter
intended,
may
power
have been
the power
engineered by
armor.
Vault Tech,
So
but it was built by
they normally
you,
last about 15 minutes each core.
so that if the bombs do come, our way of life will endure.
Okay. Yeah. Damn, this is a Poseidon power plant. We had to take it back from basically the Scourge, which are radioactive zombies, essentially. And then fortify it with turrets that you see around here. And then on the outside here, there's a little manufacturing station that makes fusion cores for us right here. These little guys. And these fusion cores are used to power this, which is the power armor that we're wearing right now, which is basically an exoskeleton with armor plates on the out, like customizable armor plates on the outside. Yeah, this is the current power armor, and then Muso to my left right here has a different suit of power armor on. It's a T60 set of power armor that Muso has on with the purple LEDs there for the lights, which give a nice purple glow. Instead of a flashlight, you turn your lenses on. So if I turn my lenses on, it would change color too. Yeah. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, Muso's got a cool... That's the reason why I changed my power armor look, because my old power armor looked horrible, and all my friends have cool power armor skins, so yeah. Pretty badass. Alright. Let's do this real quick here. So we have everything here. Let me double check the producers real quick and see. Alright, we got concrete scrap there. Oh yeah. So you can pretty much go, if you're not familiar with this game, it's an open world survival RPG, MMO, which is a lot of abbreviations. So open world, can go wherever you want. Here's the map. Map is freaking gigantic. You got Skyline Valley down here, where a bunch of Germans were doing experiments in their vault. They fucked up the entire climate because they were doing experiments down here in Skyline Valley. And then over here is the Ash Heap, which is an industrial area where they strip mined the entire area. Over here is the forest. This was pretty much untouched by the nuke, so it's still pretty much in one piece. Got the mire over here, which is a marsh area. Savage Divide's more of like a kind of like a canyony, deserty area. And then Toxic Valley is exactly what it sounds like. It's a bunch of irradiated, freaking lots and lots of chemical spills and stuff like that. There's a theme park there too. This place here, it's pretty sweet. And then Ohio is Burning Springs over here. So that's the state of Ohio. We're in West Virginia right now, so yeah, pretty cool. Let's drop by. Let's show him something. Let's go to Point Pleasant, and we'll show him the raiders. There's normally like 15 or 20 of them over here. It's fun to kill them. Well, okay, rephrase that. It's fun to engage them if they fire at us. So, good stuff. All right. Swapping weapon. Yeah, let's use this. Yeah, this is Point Pleasant. It's a little town here on the Ohio River. And let's cross the bridge. Yep, cultists. All right. Yep, they decided to engage us, so we're free to engage. Get a line of fire on them. Good line of fire there. All right. The only downside about the Gauss rifle is you have to charge it up. It's a magnetic accelerator cannon. So it uses magnets to basically accelerate tungsten steel slugs to 3 times the speed of sound. And it fires 3 of them at a time. It's a nice, accurate, extremely powerful gun. It does wonders against armored people, and it does even better against people who aren't wearing any armor. Yes, it is 100% a railgun. Alright. Use the jetpack. Alright, there's someone on the roof here using the jetpack. Jetpacking up. Alright, I'm up on the roof. Yep. And then you can loot them for gear. Harder enemies drop a little bit cooler stuff, Dan, so... What have you been playing, dude? Normally I catch you when you're doing your read-throughs and stuff like that. I haven't been able to catch you when you've been gaming. What have you been playing, brother? Ooh, another one up here. I always like clearing this place. It's fun. It's different than all the other areas. I got sick of doing West Tech. Wait, you play Eve, Dan? Shut the fuck up. Are you joking? Do you really play Eve? Not expecting the hat. Vault-Tec has approved the hat, Roby. Kobnobi. Yeah. The 501st also approved the hat, so you gotta wear it. You gotta wear it, Broby. I used to play the shit out of Eve back in the day. I'm talking like I ran an entire fleet. I had 10 accounts on Eve, each with a different pilot, so that I could basically do my own harvesting fleet. Eve's a fun game, man. I still have a few of my accounts. Alright, we cleared this place out. Ooh, Sinkhole Solutions is going on right now. Let's jump over there, get some free stuff while we're waiting for the rest of the raid team to get on. Yeah, I'm glad you found Eve. Eve is a freaking awesome game. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, Broby. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Alright, insectoids. We got rad scorpions in. Alright, I'm swapping to a more powerful weapon. Alright. Swapping to God. Minigun. So Dan, this is a God minigun. So it's basically a Gatling railgun. It is extremely powerful in the right hands. Goes through ammo like it's freaking candy. But what it makes up for in accuracy at range, it makes up for at absolutely dump trucking everything that it hits. Oh yeah. No kill like overkill, baby. Alright. Holy shit, we got big boy in house. Good. Alright, Rad Scorpion down. Rad Scorpion down. Scanning for targets. Got babies coming. Ooh, Muso, you're on fire. I'm also on fire too, now that I'm thinking of it. Alright. Stop, drop, and roll. Good. On the reload quick. How does this gun reload faster than my plasma caster? There's no reason this should reload faster than the plasma caster at all. Ooh, you're hauling. What size freighter are you using right now? In Eve. Are you using the, and what faction are you with? Did you decide to go with Eve? Are you alive? You are alive. Shit, you look like you're dead for a moment. Shit. Thought it was dead. He aged it sooner. Jesus. I'm glad there aren't scorpions this big in the freaking real world. The size of a freaking car. Need a gun way bigger than what I have right now to kill these things if they existed in the real world. Awesome. Alright, engaging. Take the high ground real quick, as Obi-Wan Kenobi would say. Alright, just got stabbed. Power armor absorbed that shot. We're good. Okay. I always used the Chiron Super Freighter for hauling whenever I did that stuff. I didn't much like hauling because it was just kind of, it got repetitive for me. I did like being an industrialist and harvesting asteroid fields with my fleet and then manufacturing weapons, ammo, and ships for the wars. So I would manufacture, I'd harvest asteroid belts with my harvesters, and then I had industrialists that would refine everything down into the base minerals, and then I had manufacturers that would take those minerals at the space stations and manufacture the ship parts, and then I'd have another character that could manufacture the ship parts into actual ships, like battleships, cruisers, and carriers, and then I would sell those to the warring factions. That's what I did. Fucking 27 jumps, Jesus. Alright, got that. 25 seconds, Muso, 25 seconds. Oh my god, what's your jump time on your freighter? When you jump, do you zero in on the gate, or are you jumping like 5k off gate? Because if you're autopiloting in a freighter, it's a death trap. Because their alignment time is, like, especially if you're using a freighter like a Chiron or something like that, one of the super freighters, it takes them like 25 seconds to align to the hypergate, and then obviously that spool time is enough time for you to get bumped. Oh, I was saying, are you using a super freighter when you jump? And are you jumping zeroed in on the gate, or are you jumping 5 kilometers off? If you jump 5 kilometers off, it's going to take you too long to sequence the gate jump. Nice job, guys. Good, good. Everyone's got their big guns out. All the gauze cannons. There we are. All right, final wave. 2 minutes 50 seconds. All targets are identified. Legendary's up. Legendary's up. Good job. Good. I was gonna say, don't ever autopilot as a freighter. I always manually jump, even without my freighter. I'd always manually jump and zero in on the gate. Especially with like larger freighters, when you're trying to rotate towards your like jump point. Sometimes it takes 25 seconds just to rotate and then get enough speed to engage the jump drive. Freaking bonkers. Believe it or not, the battleships have a really good jump rate when they're trying to align to a gate to jump to in EVE. Nice job, everybody. Hell yeah. The super carriers and Titans. Yeah, good luck with that. They take a freaking eternity to align the gate. Alright, let's consolidate this stuff. Jumping back to settlement real quick here. Alright. Consolidate this stuff, break it down. Free up some inventory space. Good. Alright. Back at the settlement here. Have you been doing any ship-to-ship combat in EVE, or are you just doing hauling right now? Okay. Have you been gate camped yet? That's always the best, getting gate camped. I was able to dodge quite a few gate camps, but haven't had any like major losses. Sometimes if I was oh yeah, NPC pirates aren't too bad. The player ones are the worst if you get tackled before you can jump, or if they keep bumping you off of alignment. That can be a pain too. One of these nights I'll jump on EVE with you, brother. If I'm not hauling, normally I have one of the believe it or not, I like to fly rattlesnakes. The rattlesnake's probably my favorite battleship to fly in EVE. It's a good missile boat. It's tanky, it's got good shields, good armor, and it's also got great range because it uses missiles. Nice. Alright, good job, guys. Perfect. Hell yeah. Are you flying in EVE in nullsec, or are you flying in high security right now? For your freighters. Like, are you running are you doing the typical JITA runs to the constellations nearby? 27 jumps is a good jump, so you're probably going from trade hub to trade hub, I'm guessing. And staying in high sec. For all those wondering, we're talking about EVE Online right now. Some of the phrasing might be a little bit different, I apologize. I used to play the shit out of EVE Online. So, one of my friends here, Dan, who's in Twitch chat, is talking to me about EVE. It looks like he just started playing, so that's freaking awesome. So a little bit of Fallout chat, a little bit of EVE Online chat. You know what? Vault Tech appreciates every type of video game, so... And when you're working security for Vault Tech and Vault 33, you can kind of play whatever game you want. So, yeah, got access to all of them. Okay. Are you doing mineral? Does it really matter what you're hauling? Are you doing equipment runs, or are you doing mineral runs right now? Because you can normally score some pretty good contracts with some of the alliances. If there's a war going on, you can haul weapons for them. If they'll get you on contract, and you can just do runs back and forth for them. It's really fun. And normally they'll fly security for you too. So especially if you're going through like low security areas and stuff like that, they'll run security for you while fly your freighter. So they'll normally give you a full wing of either destroyers or fighters to protect you while you're flying through low security, which is pretty sweet. Okay, cool. Let's see here. All right, Muso. Where's my... Hold up. Let me see if my friend's online yet. Didn't get a message from him. Give me a second, folks. Let's see. Don't know if he's on yet. Let's see. Not yet. Doesn't look like he's on yet. Darn it. Okay, no worries. He'll probably get on the exact same time. Watch, Matt and him are going to get on at the exact same freaking time. I guarantee it. That's funny. That's cool. Are you guys doing a hauling? Are you guys a hauling fleet then, or an industrial fleet, or a combat fleet? Grab some more of my ammo from in here. Give me a second. Electromagnetic. Grab 2K of this real quick. Okay. That's good. Alright. Double checking water. Let me drink down some of this tea. Blight soup is good. Alright, we're good on that. Alright. Nobody's done any bounties lately. That's crazy. Normally you see at least a bounty or two come rolling through. Alright, dropping down to Poseidon Energy again real quick, Muso. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay. Cool. Let's see here. Alright, I am back down at Poseidon quick, checking the reactor. And then also the nuclear material. Alright, scored. Concrete's also good. Let's see here. Oop, that is not what I wanted. Alright. We got 3 fusion cores. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm cool with whatever. I mean, we should have everyone on here in the next like 15 minutes or so, which is good. Jeez, I'm gonna drink all of this. Shit. So tasty. I put this awesome juice in here this time too. Freaking good. Shouldn't have put something delicious in here because now I just want to drink all of it. Freaking nuts. All right. We're good here. It is white grape and peach juice mixture, basically. It's a juice. It's freaking awesome. Like, freaking good. We had training today, and our coach didn't want, like, normally during, like, the season and stuff like that, our coach normally wants us, like, eating and drinking more healthy, so I don't normally drink sodas as much during, like, the track season and stuff like that. So... oh, yeah. A little bit. You know what drink is freaking good? Taco Bell's, like citrus lime. It's like a smoothie. It's not even a smoothie. It's like one of those frozen blended drinks that they make, like a slushy. And it's like a citrus limeade thing that they only make during the summer at like select locations. So freaking good. And I can never find it. It's always at like one place here, And the other like 3 or 4 Taco Bells don't sell it for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's freaking good. It's like a Sprite, lemonade, lime, if that makes sense. It's blended. Yeah, it's so good. So good. Yeah, Muso, I'm also surprised that no one's joined us for the raid from this server. There's a decent amount of people on this server too, oddly enough. I'm checking some of the vendors real quick to see if any of them have... I'm gonna check this guy real quick. Okay, maybe there aren't a lot of people on the server now. I might have misspoken. There were, it looks like. We really don't need a ton of people on the server, obviously. Once we have the other 2 online, we should be fine. Check this guy out. Real Acid Man. Yeah. Sometimes we get lucky with the server, and sometimes we get unlucky with the server. We can always hop in a little bit, depending on who comes online. See? Fuck, I'm drinking it again. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Oh, come on, have it. Of course, why wouldn't you not have Thorough Hiker? Starting to work on building up the Under Armor right now, if that makes sense. The non-power armor portion of my character too. Yeah, this guy's got, yeah, nothing major. Anything in your notes? Oogla shell backpack? Nope. Alright. Wait for a little bit longer, Muso. Yeah, I'm not sure why this dude is naked. Can you change the attire on your allies? Not sure. I've never tried to before. I didn't know if you could or not. Oh, okay. That explains it. Guess that's what real Acid Man wants his character to look like. Oh, corn on the cob robot.
Every ear of corn has an even number of rows.
Nifty.
Let's journey into the world of...
Gotta love Fallout. Can't put him in power. That would make sense. You can't put him in power armor. Alright. So, yeah, the server's kind of dead. There's not a lot of people on this server right now. I need to add some more mods for sale at my base, too. At some point, I probably should. Let's see. Where is... Flatwoods. Let's see if there are any sugar bombs available in Flatwood. Sometimes there's some at the top of the church that you can get. Anywhere from like 1 to 3 spawn at the top of the church, and they're used for the brain bomb food recipe, which has a great amount of intelligence bonus for you. It's good for leveling and good for a little bonus damage to our energy weapons as well too for the raid. They don't always spawn up here, but there is a chance of 1 to 3 of them to spawn. So on the bounce, going up, and I get in here. Does not look like there are any up here right now. There is a chance from the spawn 2 at the Red Rocket gas station up here too. Doms, I been told it is worth becoming a ghoul, but but I have not done it. It really depends on your play style. If you want to become a ghoul or not. I have friends that are ghouls, and I have friends that have not turned themselves into ghouls. So, I guess it's more of like a preference thing, I would imagine, and a build preference thing. Nice shot. 1, 2, 3 dead. Beautiful. As far as this character goes, I'm probably going to keep this one as a human. Ooh, look at what we got here. Ladies, gentlemen, boys, and girls, this is what we were looking for. Sugar bombs. Breakfast cereal. This is a cereal? Thought it was a dessert, but apparently it says breakfast cereal. So this is like, oh shit, didn't mean to shoot it. My bad. Wrong button, folks. Alright, well, I'm picking that up. For sure. It's a death robot, Dan. It's a death robot. For some reason, I thought that sugar bombs were like a dessert or something in this game, but that's the first time I've really zoomed into it, and it's actually a freaking cereal. So it's basically the equivalent of, not Captain Crunch, but what the hell is that cereal? Oh, Tony the Tiger. What cereal is Tony? Frosted Flakes, right? Is Tony the Tiger Frosted Flakes? It's Frosted Flakes, right? Tony the Tiger? No, Dan, this is my 5th or 6th Fallout game. So I played Fallout 1 back in the 90s. Like, I think it came out in like 96, 97. So Fallout 1. Then Fallout 2 in 97 came out as a sequel to Fallout 1, obviously. And then there went almost a decade before they made Fallout 3, which is Fallout 3 is the one that really introduced everyone to Fallout. Well, a lot of it became a little bit more mainstream, if you will. A lot of people were introduced through the video game Fallout 3. Came out for the Xbox 360, PC platforms, and stuff like that. That was the real Fallout that kind of introduced the general public to Fallout, which is freaking awesome. Because without that game, we probably wouldn't honestly probably have the TV series. Because, hey, what's up? Paul, I see you there with the roses. What's up, buddy? Without Fallout 3, we probably wouldn't have gotten the TV series. Even with, like, the other Fallout games. We wouldn't have gotten, like, Fallout New Vegas. We wouldn't have gotten Fallout 4. We wouldn't have gotten all the expansions, like Broken Steel. None of the stuff we would have gotten if they would have made Fallout 3. And that we wouldn't have gotten that if Fallout 3 wouldn't have had the success that it did. So thank God they made Fallout 3, and thank God that it had the success that it did, you know, because with all of that, we got the TV show, right? And this game came out in Musso, this game came out in 2019, right? Or was it 2020? This game came out, 76. I don't remember. You remember? I could Google it. I think it was 2019. Fallout 76 came out. Right, Musso? Let me Google it real quick. I think this came out in 2019. Because I was going to play this game. When it first came out. Oh, 2018. Holy shit. Yeah. So this came out in 2018. Yeah. So it's been out for a while. But had a few issues when it first came out. Not a huge deal. So a lot of people like myself didn't play it right when it came out because we wanted to wait till like it was fixed up and ready to play and stuff like that. And thankfully now it is in a very good playable state, you know. A little bit less glitchy than it was before. It's got its moments and stuff like that, but it's definitely in a better playable condition than it was when it first came out, you know? So, yeah. Have you seen the TV show? What is over here? Ella's research. And what? There are not a lot of people on the server right now. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, if you like the TV show, this makes for a pretty solid game. Jumping over to distinguished guest real quick. All right.
From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage.
Give me a second.
We have
Loading
fought.
over to distinguished guest.
And now,
It's a
the Red
road event.
Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation.
I was the other day when the internet was being all wonky and shit, I almost started playing Fallout 4 again. Yeah, I was torn between doing Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas, but ended up coming back on here because the weather turned around finally and is a little bit better now. Right. Have no fear, I haven't arrived. What's up, guys? Alright, where is centerpiece? I'm gonna set these tables real quick.
Clear of uninvited guests until I say we're done.
Oh, that's set. Everything all set. Good. Okay. This is a kind of 6 minutes of us standing here. This is like the most. Apologies, chat. This is one of the more. Oh my God! I'm getting attacked. Thanks, Grim. Thank you, Grim. Oh, you shut the door on me. Shut the door on me. Damn. Alright, I'm getting on the second level. A little bit better view from up here anyway. Musa, I'm over at the distinguished guest just doing it quick. There's 6 minutes left, so there's plenty of time, but it is quite boring since there's not a lot of action for this one. It's more of a wait for the timer to tick down and hope that you don't get attacked. So, oh yeah. All good. Alright.
So, new hire, there's an undesirable in my function room that you need to take care of.
What's up, Nomad? Alright, who's engaging who? Alright, we're good down there? Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, incoming. Alright, target neutralized. Typically you don't get anything big that comes to bother us here, which is good. Alright.
Goodness, you've taken care of them.
We're good there. Oh, incoming. Good. Neutralized. Good shot. Good shot, guys. Oh, behind you. Arrow Ghoul. Good job, Nexus. Nice shot, Nexus.
Disastrous. Undesirable has already left its foul stench behind. Already in action.
Job, Grim. Nice shot, Grim.
Rid of them, but I shall continue to dock your pay.
If you've not tried Fallout 76 yet, Nomad, I would definitely recommend it. They've ironed out a lot of the issues, but not all of them. It's still got that Fallout quirkiness, you know? It's not perfect, but it's playable, and it's fun. So, definitely give it a shot, Nomad, if you haven't yet. It's definitely fun. Especially if you've liked the other Fallout games. You definitely need to take a peek at this one. Someone's using the crank action down there. Alright. On the reload quick. Alright, got 15 fusion cells on me right now. Good. Jixer Monk's in the house. Welcome, Jixer Monk. Nice seeing you. Hell yeah. Yeah, one of these nights for sure, Dan, we'll check out EVE Online. It's been a little while since I fleeted up and got in the pilot seat of one of those spacecraft. They're still docked up, so I'm pretty sure I have ships docked up in Jeddah too right now, which is good. They don't just disappear, which is awesome, so. They are just in cold storage. Who's down here? Incoming, incoming. Alright, on the bounce, dropping down, dropping down. Alright, good. Going back up. Nice job. Alright, let me get back across here. Yep. That is the one thing I love about EVE Online, is you can leave for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, and your stuff is still there. Like, the funny thing is, when I logged off, almost 10 years ago, I had battleships that were made, and they were built at the, ISK trading, like, they were trading at like 18 million or 20 million ISK per battleship when you manufacture them, and now the same battleships are trading at like 120 ISK per battleship. So I still have like 30 or 40 of them docked up in Jeddah prepared for sale. I just haven't sold them, and I built them when they were only worth 18 to 20 million. So now they've more than like quadrupled in value, which is freaking insane. What's up, Nukamark? It's kind of like the stock market. When you've been sitting on stuff for 10 years, especially in EVE, everything just skyrockets in value, especially when you've been gone for so long. Stuff as simple as minerals, but like good blueprints in EVE, ships, weapons, ammunitions, it's freaking insane.
Good day to you. Hello there.
Okay, so I have like 30 Ravens, R-A-V-E-N. It's a Raven battleship. If you look on the trade right now, I think they're over 100 or 100 million per. I also have a few rattlesnakes as well too.
You must send them away immediately.
35 seconds, guys. 35 seconds. Hell yeah. Alright, got one incoming. Neutralized. Good. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Now, we just need to hold any uninvited guests at bay a little longer.
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds, and we'll have this completed. Incoming wave. Incoming wave. What's up, Muso? Didn't even see you standing there. When did you show up? Shit. Look to my left, and I'm like, I recognize that leg. That's Muso's leg. It's funny.
Good day to you.
Oh yeah, Muso.
Well done.
Everyone's thinking about checking out that zombie game. What the hell is it called? Not Concept Z. Daisy. When it comes on sale. So it's still full price right now, but when it goes on sale, a few of my friends want to check it out. So hopefully the spring sale, yeah, Daisy. So hopefully Daisy goes on sale soon so we can scoop it up. Yeah. They're thinking about doing that or Rust. Or that other dinosaur one. I think it's called Ark Combat Evolved or something like that, where you like raise dinosaurs and stuff like that and build bases. Right. But it looks like the consensus is Daisy. I've never played it. I played 7 Days to Die, a little bit of Valheim as well too, and some of the other survival games. Dune Awakening I played a shit ton of as well too. Oh yeah. Alright, I am jumping over to Poseidon quick to see how many cores are there. Give me a second, I'll be right back. teleporting over to Poseidon. Did you play Dune Awakening? Because a bunch of us, yeah, Dan, a bunch of us played an astronomical amount of Dune Awakening. Like, yeah, an embarrassingly large amount of Dune Awakening. I'm surprised I haven't been attacked here at Poseidon. Oh, Jesus, I fucking say it, and now I get attacked at Poseidon. Great. That's funny. I literally said I haven't been attacked yet at Poseidon, and now I'm getting attacked. Alright, got 3 more fusion cores. Hell yeah. Yeah. They've changed it a lot. I was thinking about doing another playthrough of it, because they've pretty dramatically changed the end game of Dune. So starting from scratch with a brand new, fresh character, no twinking, not giving my character like super awesome weapons, ammo, free crafting materials, none of that stuff. Just going in naked, just like the game intended, from Haga Basin all the way to the deep desert. Oh yeah. Thinking about playing without using flying vehicles too, just ground vehicles only. I think that would be fun. The world of Dune seems so much bigger when you were limited to just ground vehicles and not using flying vehicles. It was freaking intense. Okie dokie. 2 seconds and defenses are primed. Alright, I've taken my position here at Poseidon Energy. Turrets are primed, ready to go. 4 waves, all scorched. Ammunition reserves are good. Turrets are scanning for targets. Alright, waiting to engage. Looks like first wave is engaged. Rotating. Alright. There we are. Beautiful. Turrets are doing turret things. Outstanding. This is why I love turrets. Constantly scanning. Reminds me of the turrets from Aliens. So, Muso. Alright, wave 2 inbound. Yeah. The overlapping fields of fire are definitely useful. I should have put a turret on top of here. Hell yeah. I'd love to be able to put a phalanx out here. A phalanx would be freaking dope. But that's over. There's no... A phalanx would be unfair. 7,500 rounds of a minute of 5.56 auto targeting, anti-air defense system, anti-drone system, laser or radio guided. Yeah, insane. All right, round 3 of 4. It doesn't have to be a fair fight, man, as long as you win. A win's a win. Let's see here. Good. Let's see. Alright. Jumping over here. Alright. On the bounce, looking for the additional targets. There's a grafted monster over there. I'm gonna go kill that after we're done here. Alright. Nice shot, Muso. Saw those PBs go down. Alright. Jumping over. Good. One more wave after this one. We should be good. The grafted monster is over in the lake bed. right now. We can go over there and probably mess with him here after we're done. I don't think he's legendary, though. I think he's just a regular grafted monster. I personally think the grafted monster always has to be at least a 1-star legendary. It just makes sense. Oh, there we are. You know what I haven't run into lately, too, Muso? Is a freaking sloth. I haven't run into a sloth lately in this game yet. Or the Mothman. Well, yeah, both. The Mothman and the freaking sloth I haven't run into. Yeah, it's probably been like a week and a half since I ran into a sloth in the wilderness. Where are these final targets at? I hear gunfire. Alright, there they are. Turrets doing turret things. And mission accomplished. We have, again, successfully defended Poseidon Energy. Awesome. Alright, now let's jump back up to settlement and we'll put this stuff back in the stash box because this shit's freaking heavy. Heavy. Alright, we're back here. Where is everybody at tonight? My friend hasn't come on, my other friend hasn't come online. He wanted to come and try out the raid, but maybe him and his wife are doing something else because he messaged me around dinner time. Was like, yo bro, I'm gonna go on 76 tonight, and he hasn't come on yet. Normally we can do a raid. So Dan, normally we can do this raid, but we need 3 competent people to do a 3-man version of it. Normally it requires 4 people, but we can typically get away with doing the raid with 3 of us if the 3 people know what they're doing for the most part, you know? So. But right now we need at least our 3rd to be here. I'm jumping over to White Spring now real quick. There we are. Fast travel, White Spring. Good stuff. Awesome. All right. Just touched down in White Spring. We're good here. Gonna sell off a little bit of this stuff just to make some space. Alright. Got those. We're good here. Got a few extra perk cards. Alright. Yeah, Dan, you've been around since the beginning. Hell yeah, brother. I just remembered that. You were here a few months ago when I very first started streaming. I think I was playing that Mech War. Was I playing that Mech Warrior game before? I think that's the one I was playing. Travel agent. Why the I'm a freaking idiot. I have travel agent on here? Why am I so dumb sometimes? Okay. Thought about playing a little bit more of that too. It's a fun game, man. Pretty simple. Big stompy robots with huge guns. Let's see. Don't need that. Let's get rid of that. Don't need the dog food. Don't need the bubble gum. No more bubble gum. Get rid of the slurry. Forget that the slurry is worth so much. Yeah, dude, I freaking love BattleTech, man. Hell yeah. That's one of my favorite Warhammer 40k lore, Fallout lore, BattleTech lore. Freaking awesome, brother. A whole lot of good stories there. I used to read the BattleTech books that you could get in like Barnes and Noble and Borders bookstore. They used to sell the actual, like the books there. It's freaking cool. Let's see, how much does flour weigh? 2 pounds? Okay. I didn't know I had this much stuff on me. No wonder it's heavy. Get rid of that. Okay, we're good there. Don't need the watermelon bubble gum. Alright, let's... What else did we need to sell real quick? Oh yeah, the weapons. Where's weapons at? Freaking nutso amount of grenades, huh? There. Don't need the mines. Let's get rid of that. Molotov cocktail. Get rid of that. Plasma grenades. Don't need that. Pulse. Don't need that. That freed up a lot of weight. Jesus. No wonder, because the frag grenades are heavy as shit. Oh, they're explosives. That's why they're heavy. I do not have the carbine yet, Chris. I've been meaning to go and get that in Ohio. It's in Ohio, right? Yeah. I was watching a video. One of the, I think it was like Mr. Westtech or something like that, Chris. Did a build on it. So, I need to go check that thing out at some point. Mad's on his way. There he is. Boom. Mad's in the house. Yeah, Dan, let's see here. Yeah, see, I read, what is it? You need to read the Exodus Road, or no, it's called, Dan, it's called Twilight of the Clans book series. It's from, I think it was made in the late 1990s, but it's a 3-part book series. It's called Twilight of the Clans, and it is about Operation Bulldog and Operation Serpent, and their invasion of Clan Smoke Jaguar. So yeah, it's one of the best BattleTech book series. It's 3 books, easy reads. It's freaking awesome. It follows Operation Serpent and Operation Bulldog. It's insane, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, Dan, you do a lot of reading for sure. Hell yeah. I actually have the book. The book. Are they? Where are they? Actually, I have the book out. One's in my bedroom, and I have another one upstairs too. So, I was just planning on checking them out again. All right, let me put my perk cards back. There we are, inspirational, good. Yeah. Yeah, the Battle of Tukid as well too. They made the video game, which I meant to play, revolves around the events of the Battle of Tukid. So, I've been meaning to go check that out. All right, I am zoning down over to your tent, Muso. Well, I'm going to strike a row actually right now. Let me get ready, get my buffs going, and once Mad gets on, we'll get rolling here. Don't know where my other friend is. Damn it. Yeah, I've definitely been meaning to play a little bit more Mech Warrior. It's a fun game, man, especially Mech Warrior Mercenaries too. I do like it. I think that was one of the very first games I really streamed was Mech Warrior. Company's T. Alright, ammunition is good. Oh, I am the wrong spot because I'm an idiot. I went to strike a row on accident. Well, not really on accident, but alright. Let's grab ammo. Alright, let's toss in ammo that we don't need. We got fusion cores here. Dropping in these fusion cores. Cryo's good. How much cryo do we have? Cryo's good. Don't need the 5.56. Ultrasight is good. We have an absolute metric ton. How did we get so much? I think that's from when there's 26,000 rounds of the gauze ammo is from when we were doing the stamps that one night. I'm like 99% sure that's where we got all of this ammo from. So when we were working on getting the Union jetpack, need to do that again. I can get the ultrasight ammo up a little bit. Oh shit! And I gotta stop hitting the trigger on accident. That might be a good idea too. Let's see here. Why not? Let's make a few more rounds here. Intelligence. Let's see. Power user. Let's take off power user real quick. Let's make some ammo before the raid. Where is our ammo? Armor, contractor. Fix it good. Gunsmith. For some reason I thought, what the hell? Where is... Oh, Ammo Smith is under strength, ain't it? Where the frick? Huh. Toxic goo. I thought that, oh, that's right, Ammo Smith is under here. I got it. Let's get Gun Fu, Ammo Smith. Give me a second. I'm just making some ammo real quick, boys. Alright. Mad's in the house. Do we want to server hop real quick and jump on a fresh server and see if we... I know we can do it with 3 people, but we have a higher probability of getting a 4th person on a fresher server, if you will. Up to you guys. Yeah, let me make this ammo quick and let's do that real quick. It just makes sense. If we can get a 4th person and make this a cakewalk, then that would just make more sense, you know? Okie dokie. Alright, we are jumping servers real quick. Let me just get my armor here. Alright. Leave team. Alright, quitting. We're going to the main menu real quick. We're going to try to get in a fresh server real quick here. Alright, loading in, loading in. Heck yeah. All right. Beautiful. Okay, we are in like Flynn. All right, boys, we're in. All right. No raid team here. Starting the raid team up now. Create team. Raid team active. Raid teams up. Luso's in. All right. Moving down to the staging area right now. Food, water is good. Guinevere's Guardian Slayer. Okay. Let's see. Z. Settings. Let's see. Audio. Off. Team. Alright, there we are. We're good to go there. That seems to work. Alright. Popping the core real quick here. Swapping fusion cores. Okay, good. Alright. That core is good. Entering. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a fourth person. I was really hoping my other friend who's never raided before was going to come and join us so they could get a taste of the raid, but doesn't look like they are on right now. Let's see here. All right, we are in. Beautiful. All right, we are taking a look at this, double checking perk cards, make sure I don't have anything stupid on accident. Crit Savvy's good. Let's see here. Da 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 la la da 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 da
This is
da
an
da.
automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
Evacuation is in progress. All right, I'll go clockwise around for the short circuit. So I'll go the normal clockwise route. Let Mad get situated. I'm sure we'll find a fourth person randomly in a little bit. The only part of the raid that really requires, or that can be done easier with 4 people, is simply the mole miners. So if we can make it through the mole miners, we should be good. All right.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating.
Short circuiting. Got it. All right. Rotating. In position. In position. All right, taking a position on the right pole here, using that for cover. All right, engaging. got conditioning on. Damn it, hit the jump button. Alright. Good. Shields down, shields down. Moving target to chest here. Torso targeted, good job. NO6 neutralized, one shot, one kill. Less than 20 seconds, perfect job, perfect job. Ultra, welcome, Ultra, welcome.
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
We just took down NO. We are on the miner right now. If you want to come join us, we're going to be doing this a few times tonight, so come on down. Thank you, Salty Zombie. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. You guys want to run? Ultra, do you want to defend or do you want to run? Run gas, that is. I can solo defend and we can have 3 runners, or if you want to solo defend, then we can have 3 runners, or yeah, I'm cool with whatever, honestly. Nice job. Get rid of the Radway. There we are. Might as well get max health. Alright.
Low fuel, drilling suspended.
Alright, boys,
Please
I'll
ask
defend
to
here.
resume operation.
Nice job. Slow and steady, guy. Just slow and steady. When in doubt, run away from the miner. Better to stay alive than be dead. Beautiful job. Miner is good. Next wave inbound. Neutralized. Low miner's neutralized. Good. We're good here. Another wave of mole miners, all taken care of, good. I don't know why they like rockets. Don't you need rockets in here? Good. Nice job, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Very good. When in doubt, just run away from the mole miners. Better take the long way and stay alive than try to shortcut through and die. No worries, no worries. We're still good. We are under control in the miner room. Reloading quick. Good job. Alright. Ammo is good. Fuel is over 50%. Nice job. We're good, we're good. Nice job, guys. Beautiful job, beautiful job. Drill room is still under control. Next wave increasing. Still good, still good. One of these mofos has a freaking rocket launcher, but no, we're good, we're good. Awesome, good job. All mole miners in the mole room are getting a little bit more rambunctious right now. We are still under control in here. Outstanding. Quick reload. Two more and we should be good, boys. Too good. Outstanding. All right. One more and we're good. One more and we're good. Another wave inbound. Another wave inbound. We're good. Drill room is clear. Feels good. Good job. There we are. Nice job, everybody. Just about finishing. Just about finishing. That's all we needed.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical levels.
Alright, swapping this out real quick. Alright. Oh my god, why did it do that? Hold up. Swapping out legendaries real quick. There we are. Now we're good. Alright, coming down the shaft. Just a moment, boys. Sorry about that little delay there. I'm just swapping out some perk cards. Swapping out some perk cards. Alright. Epsilon squad. Pretty straightforward on this one. Good. Alright, Muso. Alright, I'm going to... Is anyone over in C? I'll go take C. Alright, we're green across the board. Everyone got a thumbs up there. Taking out shield generator C myself. I'll rotate across if we need to clear another shield generator. Should be good. Alright. A and B are covered. Good job. Green across the board. Let's do it, baby. Oh yeah.
System access.
All right. C down. C down.
Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command center compromised. System detect insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Links down. Where's Links at? Where's Links at? Links is down. Blood is being obnoxious real quick right now.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
C shield generator is destroyed. We're still good on C generator. It's either A or B. Checking real quick.
Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable. Shield generator online.
Alright, shield generator A down. Shield generator B down. Alright, good job. Good job. Nice work, everybody. Smooth like butter. Oh, it's our favorite one, guys. Let's get those jetpacks, baby. Let's get those Vulcan jetpacks. Consolidate your stuff if you need to salvage anything right now. Now's a good time to do it. I'm doing that right now as well. Make sure you got your food and your beverages. Okay. Pipe pistol gun. Good there. It's a leg. Yeah, definitely don't want that. Alright, topping off with some company tea quick and a little bit of blight soup. Alright. Alrighty. Engaging, let's get in position here. Muso, I'll take the normal spot here. I'll take out the left crystal. If you take out the right crystal, I'll let you leash him this time again, because you're good at leashing. I'll back you up if anyone goes down. I'll pick up the leash if anyone goes down. Alright. We are green. Alright. Pushing the button.
Alert. Hostile detected.
Alright, leashing back, leashing back.
Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Good. Nice shot, nice shot. Watch your leash, watch your leash. Good, nice job. Pulling down, pulling down. There we are, good. Pulling leash, pulling leash. Oh shit. Jesus. Alright, moving out of the way here. Good. Nice shot. Nice. Rotating back over. Alright, you taking him that way? Alright. Coming up. Be careful, be careful. Got you burning, got you burning. Alright, popping stimmies, popping stimmies. Moving to large crystal, just to get out of the way for you right now, Uso. Had to get out of the way there, sorry. Give me a second, I just got a message from my friend. Of course he would call me at midnight. Got it over there, Mad? You good? Alright. Alright, pop the crystal. Crystal's popped. Crystal's popped. Alright. Stalker needs 1 or 2 more crystals. Let's see here. Gonna pull him across. Gonna pull him across. Alright, pulling him around. Alright, got a decent leash on him. Trying to get a leash on him. Alright. He's kind of stuck on the rail right there. Not the end of the world if we get the death claws up. Oh, he's popped, popped. Alright, he's off the rail, we're good. See if we can't get him over here. Alright, make sure you keep your stimmies on. Alright, he's coming, he's coming. Alright, he's coming around, he's coming around. Oh, Jesus. On the bounce. He's right on the edge of this crystal. Alright, he needs 1 more crystal and he'll be down. 1 more crystal and he'll be down. Alright. Leashing over, leashing over. Oh my god, he is right behind me. Okay. Alright, he's rotating through. He's right by the other crystal. How did that not take him down? Alright, he's down. Big D's coming up, Big D's coming up. Alright, Gulpers are up. I'm moving to safer position for the second here until they're up. Alright. Getting out of the way till the Deathclaws are up. They should be spawning any second right now. Let's see here. Thanks, Crispy. How you doing, Crispy? Where we got? All right, Deathclaw downstairs in the zoo area down there. All right. Deathclaw coming up. Scooting over. Going to check with Muso. Going to check with Muso. All right, I'm dropping down. Where are Deathclaw friends at? Jesus, there was a lot of gas down here. A lot of poison from the ultrasight. No eyes on the claws. No eyes on the claws. Where did the claws go, boys? Alright. Alright. Jumping up, jumping up. I'm up. Alright. Gulpers are up. Rats are up too. Let's see here. You want us to pop it? I'm coming over. D-claws up, D-claws up. One D-claw here. Where's the second D-claw at? Alright, I dropped leash. I dropped leash. Mad's down. All good in the neighborhood. Where's the other one? Okay, a little bit more manageable there. I'm dropping down to see if I can't find the other claw. Alright, found him. Got him, got him, got him. He's leashed. He's following me. I'm bringing him up. I'm bringing him up. I got the other claw. Got him here. Alright, he's coming up. He's coming up. Kinda stuck on the rail, but come on, buddy. Come on. Come up. There we go. Alright, he's up. He's up. Got him over here. Alright. Oh my Jesus. Smoked me there. Where's the second claw at? Is he on the other side? Muso, he's behind you. Alright, both of them are coming over. Both of them are coming over. Alright, pop, pop, pop. Good pop, good pop. Alright, we gotta go over to the second one here. Pop and stim pack, pop and stim pack. We're good. Alright. Wendigo on me. D-claw on me. Pop and stim, pop and stim. Did that not kill it? Alright, that's good. There we are. I think, what's left? Is there one rat?
Hostile presence nullified.
Oh, guess,
Liberty
alright, no
locked
more
down.
rats. Good job. Beautiful. Alright, consolidate anything you need to consolidate. Scrapping. Freaking gave me a shovel. It's exactly what I wanted, was a legendary shovel. Reminds me of Warhammer 40k, the Krieg. The Death Core of Krieg. Okay. Company T, good. Alright. Very good. On the bounce. Everybody's here, boys. Everybody's here. Left eye. You do not do that, little worm. Good job. I'm freezing her right now. Keeping her frozen. Keeping her frozen. Keeping her frozen. Reloading. Keeping her frozen. Keeping her frozen for us. I got the cryolator out. I'm keeping her frozen. Yep. Keeping her frozen, boys. Got her frozen still. Keeping her frozen for us. Where the fuck? Good job. Nice job. Had some extra cryo ammo there, so I figured it'd make it a little bit easier for us. Nice. Nice job. There we are. Cryo's good. Alrighty. Nice. It is loading like a slug right now. Like a slug. Alrighty. Let's go in. Perfect. All right. Make sure you got your food, got your water, everything that you need. Ammoed up, boys. Ammoed up. Scrap anything you don't need. Good job. Ammo's good.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
In an orderly manner. Alright, I'll move clockwise around the rotation for the short circuit once everyone's in here. Get a little bit extra damage on NO. Everything okay, Matt? We're good, we're good. Alright. Be a beautiful gentleman. Beautiful. Pew, pew. Alright. I'll go clockwise.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Alright. Rotating through. Good. Popping shield, popping shield. Using crit. Light suit, good. Alright. Rotating, good. Just had to take a quick light suit there. Get the extra crit bonus here. Good. Alright, good. Taking an extra crit there. Shields down. Transferring target to torso. 3, 2, 1. Torso targeted. Perfect. Nice job. Nice job. Smooth like butter.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately. Low fuel.
Shit, I didn't mean to push the button. I didn't mean to push the button. My bad, my bad. Totally didn't mean to push the button. I was trying to do an emote. Sorry, guys. Totally my bad. 100% was trying to hit the emote, and I hit the wrong button. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Slow and steady wins the race, baby. Alright, good. Mole miner down. Alright. Drill room is under control. Beautiful. Nice job with the fuel. Nice job with the fuel, everybody. Like butter. Interesting. 65%. Nice job. Ooh, Ultra's got the Union armor on. I didn't even notice that. I like the Union armor. Reloading quick. Good job. Lost Ultra, we're good. Nice job, nice job. Good. Perfect. BEA, beautiful. Yeah, Muso. I have it in Team Talk right now. You need it in area? Area Talk, or do you want me to keep it in Team Talk? Nice. Because right now I have it in Team Talk. You want me to go back to area then? Shows on my screen that it's working properly. Huh. Alright, I will go back to area. Give me a second here. I just threw a grenade. Sorry. My bad. MZ settings. Let me change this back to area. Okay, there we are. I'm back in area right now. Yeah, I'm back in area chat. That's weird that it doesn't work in team chat for us. Alright. I'm headed over to C right now. I'm positioned in C. I'm good. Beautiful.
System access. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command center complete. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency protocol. Stand by.
Alright, blood's down, blood's down. Who's up? Links, 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 links. Links down, Vulture 360.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
I'm going to C. I am going to C. C is down. C is down.
Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable. Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
Ow, I just got freaking gauzed.
Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
Alright, he's down. Good job. There we are. Nice work. Okay, we're good there. All right. Consolidate if you need. Consolidate if you need. Strap down to free some weight if you need to. Okay, donkey. Food and drink are good across the board. Won't accidentally press it this time. Mad's in, Ultra's in. Muso, alright, I'll take the left crystal. I thought I pressed the button.
Alert.
There's the button.
Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist
Left crystal
until
good.
hostile presence is removed.
Hold on. Alright, come. No, my god, he stabbed me. Fucking drinking stim packs. Drinking stim packs. Look. Oh, yes, he ran upstairs. He ran upstairs. Oh, he's running upstairs again. God damn it. Alright, guess we're going up. Alright. Guess we're going up. Oh, don't know where he's going. He's upstairs. Come on back down, buddy. Come on back down. Perfect. Alright. Think I got him leashed. Good job. Alright, now let's take him up. Let's take him up. Let's take him up. Alright, we got him. Alright, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Alright, he's right underneath you, Muso. Alright. Alright, he's coming across to the second crystal here. Good. Nice shot. Needs one more crystal, he'll be down. Alright, Mole Miner neutralized. Jumping up, I'm jumping up. Just got out of the way for a moment here. Deathclaw's coming up, right-hand staircase, north side. One Deathclaw up, one Deathclaw out. He just freaking smacked me. Alright, coming across to you, coming across to you. Okie dokie. Alright, Ultra and I are over here. Eyes on... Where's the other Deathclaw? You got two Gophers by you, Muso. Alright. Coming across here. Where's the other Deathclaw at? I got Wendigos over here. I don't got eyes on the Deathclaw though. Did it run downstairs again? I think it ran downstairs again. Let's see here. Alright, got one Deathclaw over by you, Muso. Just hit you. Careful. Alright, the other Deathclaw's over here. Alright, pop and stim, pop and stim. Nice job. Be careful, they don't die instantly. Alright. Coming across to the other one. What is it? You really have this many creatures alive still? What the shit? Both Deathclaws are down. That one's down. Alright, I got the crab down here, down. Got one of the crickets over here. I'm trying to get him to leash onto me. Alright, got one cricket that needs to die. I got it with one crystal, but it needs one more crystal. I don't have eyes on another crystal. Give me a second. Do we have any crystals up? I got one behind me. There's a Wendigo there. Alright. Are we out of crystals? Oh, we got the big crystal over here, guys. The big crystal's still up. Right here. Do we have everything gathered here? Big crystal's over here. Wait, we got one more. Wait for them all to get over here. Hold up. Alright, go, go, go. Pop, pop, pop.
Hostile presence
How did I
nullified.
die?
Lifting lockdown measures.
What did I die to? That's embarrassing. At least we got the kill. Kill's a kill. Nice job, guys. First time I haven't seen them like gather together. That was weird. We still got the kill though. We still got the kill. That is all that matters. Alright. Poppin' Company tea quick. Poppin' Blight soup. Alright, food buffs are good. Ammo is good. It's moving into position. I'm not going to start it. I'm just going to move a little bit closer into position right now. There we go. Hell yeah. Double checking real quick here. Yes. Perfect. Notes, recipe book. Got a bunch of Vulcan stuff, but no jetpack yet. Alright. Reload. Tail up. Pump the crit. Good. Jesus, was not paying attention to my health. I sincerely apologize. Good. Tail up. Tail down. Punch down. Nice kill. BEA, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, nice. Way to take her down. There we are. Aiden Villages. Villages? Welcome. 482, rocking and rolling. Nice job, guys. Nice job. That was smooth. What's up, Batman? Batman's in the house. Hell yeah. Always liking to see the new faces. Perfect. Good. Hell yeah.
This is an automated message. Evacuation
Ammo is
in
good.
progress. Please proceed
Food
to the
drink
nearest
is
exit
good.
in an orderly manner.
Perfect. Moving into position right now for N006. I'll go clockwise, boys, clockwise. Don't know why I said counterclockwise, because I'm dumb. It happens at midnight. Start talking all stupid. Oh, that's cool. Sweet. Alright. I'll go to the neighborhood. Ultra's finishing up. Mad's in his spot. Musso's in his spot. Alright.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel.
Alright. Going clockwise. Alright, good shot. Moving into position. Alright, N006 engaged. N006 engaged. Alright, I have aggro. Alright, shield targeted. Aggro. kill.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Good job. Let me check something real quick. That's scrap box. Where is the regular box at? There they are. The boys are back in town. Lillian's, holy shit. 66. That's freaking beautiful. Chef Boyardee, welcome to the freaking party, baby. Thank y'all for stopping by, Vault 33. Vault Tech appreciates your patronage. Vault Tech approved follows our Nox villain. We're getting closer and closer to Vault Tech's goal of 100 followers in Vault 33. We're coming at you live from Vault 33 in sunny Southern California right now. Mystic, welcome. Mad Puppy's happy? Look at that, he's got birthday cake for all of the new Vault Dwellers. This is fantastic. Where did Ultra go? Jesus, alright, Heikenberg, alright. You're getting hearts from all the team members here, guys. I don't know if you guys are seeing this, but you're getting hearts from the raid team right now. Little bit of focus, Where are the rats at? Alright. Drill room is clear. Welcome everybody to Vault 33. We're just running simulations for Reclamation Day right now. Ooh, alright. What's up, Jamie? Welcome to Vault 33, baby. This is pre-war right now, preparing for Reclamation Day. Santa Monica bids you a fond adieu. Hot? What's going on? This is what multitasking is all about. Working the security desk at Vault 33. Saying hi to you all folks. Barricade. Welcome. My accuracy is diminishing while I'm trying to say these names. So if I mispronounce your name, we will get it right on your name card. Vault Tech guarantees that. Thank you all. It is a Vault Tech approved outfit, folks. The Overseer approved it. Took a little bit of negotiation, a few extra hours here at the security desk, but Vault Tech has definitely approved the outfit, which is fantastic, I might say. A little bit more comfy. You do some extra hours at the security desk, they pull some strings for you. It's nice. Appreciate all the new Vault Dwellers. Thank you. Do not hurt my drill. Reloading quick. They're sending another rat down here. Everyone's alive and kicking. Fantastic. How's everybody doing tonight? Ooh, now the mole rats are a little irritated. Huntington Beach, baby. Yep, now right off the 101. Oh yeah. Don't ask me to drive on the 405 though. That could, yeah. 10 freeway is pretty bad too. Alive barricade. There we go. One more, we should be good on fuel. Stay away from my drill. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Russo coming from downtown with the fuel at the last second. There it is. Beautiful. The simulation is complete. All Vault Dwellers have survived the simulation. Not a single death. Half ammunition expenditures to be expected. Drill stayed above 75%. I would say that was a good simulation, folks. Alright. Looks like Vault Tech wants us to simulate an attack on Epsilon Squad, so we're gonna head off down there. Thank you, Mr. The Fu Manchu is all natural. Alright, down the shaft we go. Alright, and we got a level of experience from that. It's always a good sign. Alright. Muso's in position. If anyone needs to consolidate some space real quick, go ahead. 360 of 561. Thumbs up coming across the board, guys. Hydrate. What's up, Frito? Alright. This shit is delicious. It is the best juice ever. It's peach and white cranberry. Absolutely freaking delicious. Yeah. I'm moving to shield generator C right now. Thumbs up coming out. We're good. Alright. How many Southern California folk do we have in town right now?
System access restored.
We got Huntington Beach, we got Santa Monica, we got Thousand Oaks, Greater Los Angeles area.
Command center compromised.
Yep, C's down, C's down. We're missing one of... Is B down? It's weird. That was weird. Looked like the shield was still up. Links up, links up. Where's Links at? Alright, critical. Links at 10. 15. Flanking. Good. Alright, going to pop it right now. Good kill. Alright, shield generator C down. Links at 10%. Alright. Good. Where'd Links go? I don't got eyes on Links. Oh, found him. That's Vulture. Pop your stimmies if you need to. B generator down. B generator down. Good job. Shields down on Vulture. Vulture neutralized. Good job on Epsilon Squad. Signed in Oregon Coast. PCH. That's the spot, baby. Can't go wrong with living on the PCH. Alright. Ooh, a good old Canadian. I like it, I like it. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate one of my friends, Dan, who was on the stream earlier. He's from Canada too. He's up in Toronto right now. So we got people from all over the country. Then we got Damon. He's not in the raid group right now. Damon, he's from frickin' Western Europe. Right now it's 7 in the morning for him. Normally he stops by about this time at night too. All right. Check your food, check your water real quick. Make sure you got everything you need. Hydration and food are a must. It is part of the survival list. So let's double check that real quick. Blight soup is good. Let's drop some company tea. It's all good, Chef Boyardee. Also,
Alerts.
Chef Boyardee delicious. If you haven't had Chef Boyardee, go get some right now from the grocery store. Nice job, Muso. Is that Ultra? Shit, Ultra. Nice job. Freaking stacking it. Alright. Can't pop that crystal right now. It's too far away from him and I don't want to waste it. I am lagging fierce right now. Ooh, little homemade ravioli. Where did he go? I just got smoked by him, didn't I? Alright, I'm coming up to you, Moso. Ultra's down, not the end of the world. Mole Miner's up here, guys. Mole Miner's at 45% health. I'm gonna try to leash him back. No crystals left downstairs, we'll leash him upstairs. It's all good. Mole Miner is at 35% Muso. We're good. Good job, Muso. He's leashed on you right now. I'm not going to engage him. I'll stay behind you in case he leashes off of you. Alright, Mole Miner, we need one more crystal. He should be down. I don't have leash. You still have leash. Good. Alright, save some of these crystals in case we have to... Ooh, what's up, Jason? Halo, what's up, brother? How are we doing, boss? Alright, Ultrasight Horde is at 75%. Let's gather together, get the Deathclaw up as well, too. Good job, Muso. Alright. Let's gather by the big crystal up here. 2 down, 2 up, we're good. I've got enough stim packs to save my life a few times over. As long as I pay attention to my health, we should be good. I'm on the bounce, Muso. Alright, Gopers are up. I'm gonna check on the D-Claws downstairs, see if they've spawned yet. No D-Claw up yet. Goper spawned, yes. Alright. No Wendigos either. Crickets are up too. Give me a second. Let me see real quick. I'm popping up real quick so I can read chat. Give me a second. Yeah, if you're in the wasteland, you'll pretty much eat anything. Shit, yeah. Buyer alert in, buyer alert in. Hell yeah, boys. Vault 33 is a packed house tonight, might I add. We have reached capacity of Vault 33, which is astounding. Pleasure for everyone to have made the additional vault trips here. Reclamation Day is right around the corner, and we will be adding an expansion to Vault 33 to accommodate more vault dwellers here tomorrow. Ouch, I just got smoked by a Gulper. D-Claw 1 up. Nice tag, nice tag. I see him over there on the right-hand side. Let me go get him leashed real quick. Alright, got the first D-Claw leashed. Taking a little bit of damage. Popping stimmies, popping stimmies. Ouch. Where is... You got eyes on the second Deathclaw? Alright, on the bounce, on the bounce. Ow! I got eyes on the first one again. Shit. Alright, I'm dropping down. I'm gonna see if he's down here. Not on this side. Alright. I'm coming back up. I'm coming back up. Alright, good. Poison's getting to me. I'm popping a stimmy. Popping a stimmy. Oh, got him over here. Right over here, Muso. Let's get him underneath. Let's get him underneath. Good job, buddy. One rat. One rat's a little farther away than I'd like. Alright, other Deathclaws coming. Other Deathclaws coming. They're both here. They're both here. Jesus. Alright, we gotta get them to the other side real quick. On the bounce. Pop the stimmies. Stimmies popped. Leash on both. Leash on both. Ow. I just drank 3 stimmies. Good. Alright. Alright, got them both, got them both. Wait for them to get a little closer. The second one should be within range in a second. Alright, they're both in, they're both in. Mission accomplished, Vault Dwellers. 2 down, 2 up. That is a Vault Tech approved finish. A win is a win. Sometimes it's pretty, sometimes it's not, but it is a win. Good job, everybody. All right, dropping down. Perfect. All right, let's get in, let's get in. All right, consolidate some of your stuff if you need to. Totally fine, we got time. We're on the Ultra Site Terror. I see you there, Muso. Nice, nice. Alright, let's top off food and drink before we go after the terror. Light soup is good, canned soup is good. Alright, guess we're going, alright. Never mind. Alright, pop it real quick. Did we lose Matt? We lost Matt. Good. All good in the neighborhood. Pop the crits. Alright, waiting for AP, waiting for AP. AP regen. Popping crit. 80% on terror. Watch for the bite, watch for the bite. Alright, Venom Spit. Alright, reloading quick, rotating across to the left-hand side here. Alright, all tail, 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 tail. Tail down, good kill. Popping stim pack quick, topping off. Not like that, not that. There we go. Going after terror. Focusing left eye. Alright. There we are, right eye. Apologies. Alright, she's getting ready to lunge. Alright, we got a tail up. We got a tail up. Alright, tail down. Good shot. Alright, stay up, stay up. Trying to blow you off. Trying to blow you off. Stay up. Got a small lunge there. Popping stimmy, popping stimmy. Alright. 11%, 10%, 7, 5, 0. Good kill. Woo! Good job, guys. Good job. All right, Vipers. Nice. Okay. Good job. Good there. Polished. Perfect. All right, let's get over. Nice job. Thank you all for all the new follows. This is freaking great. Love having new vault dwellers here. And I am clipping onto something vicious. Going again, boys? You got enough time? Hell yeah. Sneaking in. Good job. Alright. Zoning in quick.
From Antietam to Amiens.
Quick zone.
Okinawa to Anchorage.
Alright.
We have
Hell
fought.
yeah.
And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep.
Zoning into
Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation.
All right, we are in the Gleaming Depths now. Hell yeah. Ammo's good. Let me double check these weapons real quick, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Stash. Everyone's got good food, good drinks. Hell yeah. What do we got here? Food and drink. Good. Weapons. Ultrasight, guns, Gormans. That'd be 3. It is. Awesome. Let's double check ammo. Yep. Grabbing some ammo too. Alright.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an
Double
orderly
checking
manner.
weapons real quick here. Where is it? And let's see. Alright, we're good. Ready to rock and roll, boys. Whenever you are. Alright, moving into position. Food good. Ammunition good. Heck yeah. Alright, we're in. I'll go clockwise around. Anyone else wants to scoot around there? Let's get a quick head check. Quick head check. Muso good. Mad good. Ultra's good. Alright, popping it, popping it. Drop it down. Let's short circuit.
Activating defense system.
Short circuit 1, good. Got short circuit 2. Short circuit 3. Outstanding. Bronx Bully 199. Thank you for joining Vault 33. The only vault, the best vault, because it's in sunny Southern California. Thank you. NO06 engaged. Don't have clear shot at so. Alright, charging shield system. I have aggro, boys. I have aggro. Holding aggro. Alright. Swap target. Engaging. Alright. Back on aggro on me. Good. Rotate it again. Popping the grid. Popping the grid. Don't have line of sight. Alright. I have aggro again. Alright. Let's take him down. Dumping magazines into him right now. 3, 2, 1. NO06 has been neutralized. Thanks for stopping by. How's the night going? We've been having a full crew here tonight. Full house here. We're going to have to do an expansion to Vault 33 with all the new Vault Dwellers. Thank you all for coming by. We are farming right now with some of my closer friends here. We've been farming the raid right now. We're trying to get this obnoxious Vulcan jetpack, to be 100% honest with you guys. Mad's in the house, Muso's here, got Ultra Genetic as well too. Alright. Dropping down. This time I'm not gonna accidentally press the button before everyone's ready. I'm gonna do a group check and a thumbs up here first before I press the freaking button again. My mad guys on that last one. Oh, I envy you, Frody. Jesus. We've been here for like a week trying to get this stupid jetpack. Alright, full defense activated. Good. Head target. Good. Mole miner. Good. Alright, outstanding. Stay away from my drill. It's alright. As far as experience goes, as and then loot, I mean, you can't really beat the raid right now. You got an awesome raid team like this. Yeah. Like a finely oiled machine it is. Not min-maxing or anything, just doing it for the love of the game, man. Not the fastest kills, not the smoothest kills, but kills nonetheless. So as long as the bosses are dying, the stages are getting cleared, it's a good time. All right, quick reload, All right. 35% fuel. We lost Mad. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Stay focused. We still got it. Alright, good. Health is good. Mine is good. Drill is good. Rotating through. Low miner down. Good. Alright, we're good there. Outstanding. Got another one coming down the stairs. Both those are neutralized. Alright. Melee down. Quick reload. Smooth and steady. Remember, staying alive is the easiest part sometimes. So, especially when we're down to 2. All good. Just smooth and steady on the stage. Smooth and steady. Why is my targeting not working? Small problem. Reload. That is not targeting for some reason, guys. Just FYI. I am manually targeting right now because that is currently, for some strange reason, not doing its lock on. Mag dumping in the stage right now. Need one more. I'm reloading quick. Thank God. Coming from downtown, Ultra. Coming from downtown to Muso. Jesus, boys. Way to frickin' do it. Good job, guys. Hell yeah. Oh my Jesus. So, fun fact, the reason why VATS isn't engaging right now is because I need to replace my fusion core. So, it will not let me out of my armor. Alright, give me a second. Collect. Alright. That was why it didn't let me do it. Because we had a little bit of a fusion core issue there. Did I go through 11? There's no way I went through 11 fusion cores. Not a chance that I went through 11 fusion cores. Alright, boys, give me a second. I gotta replace the fusion core in my power armor, and then I will be good to go. 30 seconds. First, I gotta get the fusion cores. So give me a second here. It's weird it's not storing it. Alright, where are the fusion cores? Okay. We're good there. Let's grab the fusion cores. Alright, Union Power Armor. That'll be good enough for right now. Alright, got a fresh core. We're good to go. Sorry about the little delay there, guys. Sorry about the little delay. Pop the core. Thank you for being patient on that little one. Little boo-boo. Alright, alright. In we go. Alright. Green across the board. I'm going over to Shield Generator C right now. Ultra's good. Looks like Mad's in position. Alright, let's rock this town. Let's take care of Epsilon Squad.
System access restored.
Shield generator C has been neutralized. Moving to position.
I'm authorized. Command center functional. System insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocol. Stand by.
Blood is down. Blood neutralized. Vulture's last one up. I'm running over to C. I got C covered. I got C covered. Good. C's down. C's down. There's more IVOCs coming into C.
Defensive measures restored.
Never mind. You guys are freaking awesome. Nice job. Nice job. All right. Out freaking standing, folks. Out freaking standing. All right. If you are new to Vault 33 and you want to become a vault dweller here in sunny Southern California, stationed outside of the greater Los Angeles area, hit that follow button. We are taking applications for fellow vault dwellers. All you have to do is hit that follow button and join the best vault and the only vault. Vault 33, baby. All right. What do we got? What do we got? All right. Checking food. Drop some blight soup again. Perfect. Ammo is good. Outstanding. Swapping weapons again. Let's do that. Freaking gauze. Can't go wrong with this thing. It's an absolute unit of a weapon. Ooh, what's up, Wasteland Beauty? Thank you, thank you. Nice seeing ya. Hell yeah. We are busy, busy, busy in Twitch land and TikTok land. We have a lot of people talking. So my head is on a swivel. All right, I am good to go. Let's rock this town. Everyone good? Muso in the pink or the purple eyes looking good over there. Ultra's rocked up. Mads in his spot. Let's push the button. I'll take the left crystal. You take the right crystal. Let's get this rat down.
Hostile breach detected.
Spooling, 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 spooling. All right. Let's leash him. Let's leash him. Heads up. On the leash. On the leash. Good. All right. No, we're good. We're good. We still got the crystals. We didn't waste any crystals. We're fine. Good job, guys. Gnarly. What's up, Gnarly? All right, we got the froggies up. Froggies are up. Mole Miner is leashed on me, and I don't want to get stabbed to death. All right, got the Mole Miner out, and I just got smoke. Popping stimmies, popping stimmies. All right, I'm dropping leash. I'm dropping leash. Never mind, he's still leashed on me. God dang it. All right. Let's get this crystal down here. All right. Leashed him up, leashed him up. Trying to get him over to the crystal. All right. Got this mole rat on me. Two rat kills are kind of in there right now. That's holding him. How you doing tonight? Gnarly, welcome to the vault. Sitting pretty here at security station here. Oh, heads up. Alright, we got an angry mole rat. Alright, now let's get this bad boy upstairs. Good. Alright. Pulling leash, pulling leash. Alright. Moving to a different position here. Alright. Muso, he might be leashed on you. If you come down to my spot, never mind. Alright, got him. We're good, we're good. He's off leash. Alright. Watch your health, watch your health. Good. Alright. We got a bunch of crystals over here on our right we can use. 100! Hell yeah! Congrats on that. That's freaking awesome. That's a good achievement. Holy shit. I'm getting attacked by a cricket right now. Alright, he's leashed on you, Muso. He's coming. Good. Alright, Mole Rider's down. Gulpers are up. D-Claws are not up yet. Alright. Taking care of the basic ones real quick. On the bounce, watch your health, watch your health. Popping Stimmy. Alright, I'm jumping up real quick to get off leash real quick. You just hit 100 on the scoreboard today, Gnarly? If you did, that's pretty good. That's good timing. Ooh, okay, you got some crickets on you, Muso. Got some crickets on you, 3 of them. Gulper coming upstairs. No eyes on the D-Claw on the left-hand side. I'm dropping D-Claw coming up. Southwest entrance. He's upstairs now. Ultra, watch out. The D-Claw is right in front of you right now. 1 D-Claw up. I'm gonna check on the second D-Claw. Second D-Claw up the stairs. Gapping around the big crystal in the middle. Both D-Claws are within range. Popping. Good pop. Good pop. Moving over to the right side crystal with Moose. Alright, both D-Claws are there. One's right by Ultra. Ultra, be careful. Come over here, Ultra. I think you have leash, so you should be able to leash both of them over here. Alright. Getting ready to pop. 3, 2, 1. Pop. Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah. We have 1. We have a Wendigo. And then we should be clear. That was beautiful. 4 raid members up. 4 raid members alive. Nice job, everybody. Ooh. That was about as smooth as it gets in that room. Holy smokes. Good job, everybody. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, Fallout First helps out a freaking ton. I totally agree. I was lucky enough to be able to have Fallout First, so it helped out a little bit. I loot too much. I have to have Fallout First. I don't think I'd be able to survive this game without Fallout First. Good job on that last one, everybody. 4 for 4. 4 alive, 4 in, 4 out. That was freaking... That was about as smooth as you can get, guys. To be 100% honest with you. It's about as smooth as you can get. No complaints. Why is this? Oh, shit. That was... Alright, well, let's just freaking do it. That's what we're here for. Alright, right eye, popping critical, who's good. Popping crit. Good. Can't see shit right now. Sorry, pardon my French. Alright, popping crit again. On the reload. Tail up. South side, right behind us. Tail down, good. Back on the main. She's dipping. Where'd she go? Alright, she's bounced back up, good. Back on the eye. Popping crit. Good, popping crit again. Alright, spamming right now. I am inside her eye for some strange reason. I have 0% chance to hit. I gotta back out for a moment. There we are. Good. Tail up, tail up. Alright, tail down. Good job. Spit. Alright, move to the left. Should be down, right? There it is. Good job. BEA, beautiful. That's a good call, Gnarly. That's a real smart play to do. Nice, the Pip-Boy game. Is that the Vault one? The Pip-Boy one? I forget what it's called. What is it called when you're running the Vault? Fallout Shelter. That's it. Forgot what it was called for a second there. I'm like, I knew the game, Fruity. Because I played it for a little while. It's a good game, too. It's fun. Woo! Level 500. All right. That's freaking great. Didn't even see that. Only 73 levels behind Muso. That's nuts. Alright, everyone doing good. Check your food, check your water quick, make sure you got everything you need. Company T good. Give me 2 seconds, consolidating down. I'm up to 500 pounds of stuff, so give me 30 seconds to salvage this, and I'll be right in, folks. Alright. Don't know how I got this heavy, because I have not salvaged this stuff in a few runs. So let me just run through here. Get rid of this stuff. Okay, we're good there. Just dropping all this stuff because none of this stuff I need, and I can't carry anything because I'm almost maxed out on weight. So 20 more seconds, and I should have it all. Thank you for the lunchbox. Got to love the lunch
This is
boxes.
an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Get rid of that. Resolve breaker. I was just reading that that legendary that was on there, but don't need it. Alright. Good. Let's drop this off in this wrap box. We should be good. Alright, we're back in the game. Alright, I'm coming. Sorry about the little delay there, guys. Sorry about the little delay. Alright. We're good to go. We are good to go. Alright. We're green across the board. Ultra looks good. Muso looks good. Mad. Everyone good, right? Alright, we're green. Alright, let's do it. I'm going clockwise.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Short-circuiting. Short-circuiting cleared. Alright, rotating through. Popping the stimmy real quick, so we'll be good there. Alright. Alright, targeting the shield generator here. Don't have quite. There we are. Good shot on the shield generator there. Alright, got aggro right now. Good. He rotated again. Alright, guys. Good job. Shield generator down. And 3, 2, 1, down. Good job, guys. Good job. Smooth like butter.
Reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
That was outstanding. Good, good. We're back to our favorite spot again. The mine, the mine, the mine. Slow and steady through here, boys. Slow and steady. Always gets it in this one. It is the hardest one of them all, so. Alright, Hellcat. Nice. That's an arm one. Got some decent ones on this run. Good. Nice job. Perfect. Alright, doing a quick check to make sure everything's good to go. Uso good. Ultra's in position. Mads looks like they're in position. Good across the board. I think Mads ready. Yep, they look ready. Alright, we are rocking and rolling.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Good. Another one coming in. Got that one down. Why are you targeting that one? Take out the rat. There we are. Good. Miner down. Good. Quick reload. Quick reload. 25% gathered. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Miner down. Good. We lost Mad. It's okay. It's okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. It's all good in the neighborhood. Fuel is good. Drill is good. Mine's good. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. There we are. Drill room is under control right now. Nice. One of these guys has a freaking rocket launcher for some godforsaken reason. On the reload quick. Good. Reloading. Good. Nice job. Nice job. Quick reload. Good, good. Miner room is still under control right now. Got a few miners in. Rotating through. Got the raft with the mines on it again. Another wave rotating in. Alright, we're good. Reload before they come in. Popping a stimmy, popping a stimmy. Alright, we got a large group coming in, guys. We're still good. We're still good. All rooms under control still. Quick reload. Alright, we're still doing okay. Still doing okay. It's getting a little intense here, but I think we should be okay. Not the end of the world right now. Quick reload. Alright, good there. Okay. Taking some damage right now. Alright. Shit. Reloading. Alright, we're good. I am burning through ammo, but it's keeping everything intact. Need one more. My god. Need to reload quick, reload quick. Popping the stimmy. Oh my god. Doing the best I can in here right now. Just trying to keep them out. Yes! Haha! Good job, everybody.
Warning. Hostile presence approaching critical levels.
That is the hardest one, and we beat it again. Good job. Doesn't always have to be pretty. A win is a win. Good freaking job. Alright. Down the shaft we go. I'm right behind you, Muso. I see you, Ultra, down there. I see you down there, Mad. We'll meet up with you guys in just a moment. Snagging some ammo from my ammo bin. Where's the ammo box? There's the ammo box. Just snagging some ammo real quick. Alright, dropping off excess. Fusion cores are good. I am burning through fusion cores like they're freaking candy. Not sure how. Good thing I got a ton of them. Alright. Alright, I'm moving over to Shield Generator C right now. Alright. Ready to rock and roll? Hell yeah.
System access restored.
Shield Generator C neutralized, coming out to help.
Unauthorized.
Alright.
Command.
Bloodhound up.
System detected.
Bloodhound is doing Bloodhound things and chasing me. Bloodhound down, Bloodhound down. Links up, links up. Pop the crit, pop the crit. Alright, transferring to head. That sounds weird, I apologize.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
Alright, C generator is down, C generator is down.
Warning. Shield generator's offline.
Where's he at? There he is, found him. Alright, Vulture up, Vulture up. Vulture down. Good kill, good kill. That was very smooth. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Alright, on the way down. Consolidate a little bit of your stuff if you need to free some space in your inventories, guys. Alright. Sitting about 350 pounds of 560. Hold on to that. Let's get rid of these real quick. Don't need the drums. Good. Alright, ammo is good. Double checking. Alright, Blight Soup is good. Alright. Alright, health is good. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. We're rocking pretty steady on this. All right. I got left crystal.
Alert.
All right.
Hostile
Waiting to engage. He's
lockdown initiated.
all right. Engaging.
Lockdown.
All right. We got leash.
Until hostile presence
Pulling
is
to
removed.
ramp. Pulling to ramp. Good job. Good. Oh, come here. Take this one. All right. Good. We got him. We got leash. Bring him downstairs. Good. Pulling left first. All right. We're back on leash. Good. All right. Pulling left. We're on leash. Out. I got pinned. Drinking stim. Got it. Survived that. Alright, he's on leash. Should be over here in a second. Alright, pop it. Alright. Upstairs. Alright, be careful, guys. Be careful. He does hit like a truck. Alright, yep. And so do the toads. Alright, he's at 20% health left. Needs about 3 more crystals and he'll be down. 3 more crystals and he'll be down. One more crystal, we should be good. Good job, there we are. Alright, Fire Alert down. Good job on that one. Gulpers are spawning right now, which means the Deathclaw should be spawning in a moment. I'm jumping on the large crystal to wait for a moment. Popping stimmy. Thanks for the follow, Henry. Awesome to see you guys. Awesome to see you all. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Cricket's up. Rad toads are up. Ultra's chilling on the big one. I see you over there, buddy. Nice. Nice to have you tonight. What do we got? I didn't. Alright. Deathclaw up. Coming up the stairs right now on the south side. Alright. Moving to large crystal in the middle by Ultra. Yep. Other Deathclaws coming up. I'm grabbing leash on Deathclaw. Popping stimmy. Alright, both Deathclaws are here. Good job. Alright, moving over to the left side crystal. Good job. One Deathclaw in. Wait for the second Deathclaw. Don't pop it yet. We still need the second Deathclaw. Popping stimmy. Ouch. Alright, both Deathclaws should be here. Good. That was a beautiful shot. What are we missing? It's gotta be... There we are.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Alright. Gotta do a quick repair on the power armor leg when we drop down here. Give me 30 seconds to do a quick repair. Just gotta go to the power armor bench real quick, guys. Where's the power armor bench? Alright, give me a second. Alright. Quick power armor repair. Alright. Alright. Got that. Alright, repairing quick. Oh shit. Not sure what's going on. I'm jumping in power armor. I'm coming. And I'm locked out. I can't get in. I'm in the encounter, but I'm stuck in the back. I can't clip through. Wait, isn't there a way to clip through this? How do you... Right? Can I clip through here? No. I am currently stuck in the back right now because I was out of my power armor at the power armor stand. Shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna guess I have to repair this while you guys do that. Will it let me? Alright. I'm trying to figure out how I can get to you guys, but I don't think it's going to let me into you guys right now. I'm stuck back here because these doors are shut and I cannot get through them right now. Darn it. Yep, I am stuck behind the door right now, guys. I apologize. Tail up, tail up. Oh, well, I got credit for the kill, even though I got stuck outside of it. Sorry about that, guys. Did not mean to get stuck outside there. Beautiful. Sorry about that. Alright, guys, I got one more full run in me because it's 1:30 in the morning right now, so I got one more full run and then I gotta bounce because I also got practice in the morning like normal. But tonight has been pretty smooth, I must say. No major hiccups. Nice job. I know. I know. We're clearing the stuff though, so. Let's do it. I got one more full run and then I gotta call it for sleep time so I can have enough sleep before practice in the morning. But let's make it a smooth, easier run tonight.
This is an automated message.
Got plenty of ammo. Alright, food is good. Drinking the bright soup, good. Alright. Good grind tonight, though. Definitely a good grind tonight. Alright, checking real quick here. Make sure everyone's good to go for NO. I see two of you guys up there, so I'm going to wait for a second. Ultra's good. Thumbs up there. Muso's good. Thumbs up there. That would be freaking awesome. Wait, hold up. Wait for Matt. We've been getting decent mods, though. Even we haven't gotten the jetpack yet, but we have been getting decent mods, so can't really be upset with that, you know. And for the most part, it's been pretty smooth. So yeah, not bleeding ammunition, and not everything's not breaking. So that's always a plus, you know. Oh, and we hit 100 vault dwellers tonight, guys. A freaking 100 vault dwellers. Yes. Yes! Took a little while, but we freaking did it. Freaking did it. That's an achievement. That's a real world achievement. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. Was not expecting to hit 100 tonight. Holy shit. I don't think I was expecting ever to hit 100 followers. Fucking awesome. Shit, I'm not paying attention. Hold on, let me do a ready check again. Sorry guys, I got distracted by that. Ultra's good. Matt, you good? Awesome. All right. I'll go clockwise again.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defenses.
All right. Matt, you got that one. All right. Good. Swapping. Good. Quick reload. Guardian up. Guardian up. Right. Charging. Shield system. Alright, got aggro, got aggro. Alright, targeting shield system. Alright, got aggro again. Alright, still got aggro. Shield system engaged. Alright, switching targets to chest. Alright, good. Dumping magazine. 23-second kill, good job. Ah, watch out for the green balls. Watch out for the green
Warning,
balls.
energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels.
Don't want to get hit by the balls.
Take shelter immediately.
Alright. Good. There we are. Health is good. Food, water is good. Consolidate stuff if you need to. Free up some space. I am. Perfect. Freaking rolling pin. Who at freaking Bethesda thought that making a rolling pin weapon was a good idea? No, they didn't make it. That's if I was a developer in a game, I would make a bowling pin too. I can't knock them for that. What am I saying? Nice job, everybody. Great experience tonight, everybody. Great loot. Everyone's getting some awesome mods. That's the best part about this, is the freaking mods that you get, too. Yeah. It's a huge amount of mods. Alright, we got green thumbs across the board from everybody. Smooth and steady. This is the hardest one, guys. Smooth and steady. This is the hardest one.
Drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
Alright. Smooth and steady, boys. Why are you... Stay away from my drill. There are many like it, but this one is mine. This is my drill. Do not hurt my drill. Little ugly mutated rats. Yes, stay away from my drill. That invisible rat? When did it become invisible? Fast. Oh, ninja rats. Fuck. Down there. Ooh, coal miner neutralized. That neutralized. Another one coming in. Good. Quick reload. Quick reload. Nice job. Everyone's alive. We're 40% fuel. 40% fuel. Excellent job, everybody. Alright. Drill room is under control. Drill room is under control. Nice job. Smooth. Everybody 60% on the board. 60% on the board. Nice job. The hell? Good job. All right. All right. 70% fuel collected. Nice work, everybody. Thought I was dead. Thought I killed that one. Alright, whatever.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Quick reload, quick reload. Good. Doing good. Drill room is still under control right now. No panic. Everyone's good. Nice job. Smooth. Everyone survived. Hella good. Those are always the best ones when everyone survives that. Lights on? I don't have the cool lights. I don't have the colorful one. I just got this weird, like, orange-ish one. I don't have the purple one. Alright. Derp Lever, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Hell yeah. Rocking steady, dropping in. Good. Alright. I'll head over to a shield generator C right now, guys. My normal spot. Consolidate anything you don't need. Walking cane. Alright, good. Alright, moving over to shield generator C quick here. Epsilon squad still in cryostasis. Alright, giving the green to go mark there. Food, water is solid. Oops, that's the wrong button. There we are. That's what I want to do. We're good.
System access.
Shield generator C has been neutralized.
Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient power.
Bloodhound targeted.
Emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Alright, pop critical, pop critical. Why is Bloodhound always so tanky? Links down, good. Oh my god.
Defensive measures restored.
At the last second they put it up. C generator is destroyed. It's either A or B. Gee, Musso just kneecapped him right there. Just straight to the knee. Jesus. Nice shot. Alright. Let's get the jetpack. Bethesda, give us the freaking jetpack. For the love of God, give us the jetpack. Musso needs it. I need it. Ultra probably needs it. There's 3 of us, of the 4 of us probably need it. Freaking hilarious. Alright. Green across the board. I got the left crystal. Mad's good. Waiting on Ultra. Didn't miss anything there. Good. Ultra is finishing up some consolidation. Then we should be Ultra's green. Ultra, go ahead and press that button for me, buddy. Oh, never mind. I got it. All right. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Alert.
Taking
Hostile
left
breach
crystal.
detected. Lockdown
Good.
initiated.
Got leash.
Lockdown will persist
Got leash.
until hostile presence is removed.
All right. Leash coming. All right. Good. Missed one crystal. That's fine. Got leash. Taking a hit. Taking hit. Popping stim. Popping stim. There we go. Nice job, Muso. Nice job, Muso. Popping stimmy. Popping stimmy. Nice shot. Alright, popping stim. Why is he not leashing? Ultra, he's leashed on you. Be careful. Be careful. Okay. Heads up. Alright, good. Got that one. We got 2 more crystals over here, Moose. There you are, Muso. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Good job. Let's get him back upstairs. Let's get him back upstairs. Oh my god. I am not moving very fast. There we are. Alright. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. I got your backup shot there. That sounds weird too. Alright. Good, good. It's weird. Pop it, pop it. He needs 3 more crystals. He should be dead. Why is he leashed? Okay, is he leashed on me? Alright. Good. Come through, good. Rotating through. Good. How's he not dead? One more crystal will be down. One more crystal. I'm lagging. Give me a second. Sorry, Mad. Had to use your crystal. Sorry about that, Mad. My bad. Probably should have told you I was about to smoke the crystal underneath you. Alright. It's down now. Good. Alright, Deathclaw coming up from the north side. It's tagged. I'm gonna go check the other side. Alright, other Deathclaw's up. Let's get to the big center crystal. Yep, big center crystal, everybody. Alright, Deathclaw coming in. Popping stimmies, popping stimmies. Now we have both Deathclaws in. Alright. Yep, moving over, moving over. Jesus, okay. That works. Watch your health in the... That's the last one? That's gotta be the last one, right? Yes, be careful inside the...
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Darn it, boys. Darn it. We still did good tonight, though. We still did good. If we get this killed quick, we might be able to join the queen kill here. Alright. Looks like a nuke was just launched. Alright, moving in. Yeah. Yeah, looks like there was a nuke launch just now. Topping off food and water. Company tea is good. Blight soup is good. Alright. Focusing eye, focusing eye. Pop the crit, pop the crit. Crit again. Buried magazine, good. Tail up, left hand side. Alright, tail neutralized, good. Alright, be careful of the poison, be careful of the poison. Alright, she's blowing. Just back off a little bit, make sure you don't get blown off. Again, that sounds weird, I apologize. Alright. Jesus, she came nowhere for that fight now, didn't she? Alright. Tail up. Oh my god, I got pushed off. Son of a biscuit. How do I get pushed off on the last fight? It hasn't happened all of them. Damn it. That's a rookie mistake. How the hell did I do that? Thank you, Gnarly. Hell yeah. Great night of raiding, other than my last pickup right there. Little boo-boo. Got blown off the pad. I was not paying attention to where I was on placement on that. It's my bad. Nice job, Ultra. Nice job, Muso. Good job, Mad. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Alright. Pretty good night, though, guys. All things considered, pretty smooth runs. No major hiccups. Alright, boys, and let me give Muso lead right now. Promoting Muso to leader right now. Thank you all for an awesome night of raiding. I gotta run back up to the settlement and dump all this stuff real quick. Then I'm gonna call it. Thanks for raiding tonight, guys. We'll be on again tomorrow. I gotta call it. I got practice in the morning, so in 4 hours I gotta be up for practice. So I will see you guys all tomorrow night. We did hit 100 followers tonight, which is fucking awesome. And we did some awesome raiding, so we'll be doing some more tomorrow, hopefully. It's always good to see you guys. Nice job. Yeah. Ultra, throw me an ad or something like that, because we're always looking for a fourth. So, yeah, if we got room, then we always bring others aboard. So, have a good night, everybody, and I will see you all on the flippy side. Flippy side. Vault 33, signing off. Thanks, Muso. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is Ikeman VI signing off from Vault 33. Our simulations are complete tonight. We had an awesome team of Ultra, Muso, and Mad crushing through the raid. We hit 101 followers tonight. We are now in the triple digits. Holy shit. We're going to be having to make this vault a lot bigger. But thank you all for coming. To all the new vault dwellers, it is a pleasure to have you part of Vault 33, and we will all see you on the Wasteland tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.
Now that people have come back to this area,
Peace.
they'll all want to be setting up places